hopefully. That's the microphone and stuff on. Let's see if the telephone can find us. If I day, big points wanted. Save to playlist, live streams, done. And we'll click in it, and hopefully the mic is on. We hear ourselves. It is. We're on. It has arrived once again. What does Mr. Turismo have in store for us today? What time does it all kick off? Ren is in the house. Hello, Ren, sir. How are you? Are you doing today? Have you done much practice? What are we looking for? We're just clicking in. 5 o'clock it all kicks off at. Loads of time. Loads of time. Good to hear, sir. Good to hear. What was that? Right, a lobby. Let's see if we can get anybody else in for a wee practice. Hopefully we can, as it is FID after all. Create a room. Load it up. Where is it? If I practice at YouTube, that looks like the right one. Quick run through. We'll actually make the driver rating A. Everything else should be fine. Not really, just a bit of practice yesterday, but you should be looking for a good one today. I'm hoping. I can't have any excuses today anyway. I hope we're able to make the tyres last. I felt yesterday when we were in one of the races, if we're behind anyone with reasonable speed, I found it much easier to look after my tyres when I was behind them. I actually felt like I had a lot more speed and I could have passed them, but it was really easy. I mean, judging everything off those guys and looking after the tyres. But then as soon as they left the race, I wasn't too sure, just trying to make up my mind whether to go for it or, I mean, just I felt like the lifting and coasting was a bit too excessive sometimes when I was doing it, and then I was trying to push, and then the tyres started getting hit. But I feel like if I get stuck behind a fast guy today at the front, I'll just push him on the whole race and try and look after my tyres, and then hopefully in the last couple of laps we'll be able to make a move. Ben is also in the house. Hello Ben, how are you, sir? Thanks for hopping in, nice to see you. What's my brake balance looking like there as well, Ren? For you on this one, we're running it at 4 because a special driver told us that's quite a nice spot for it to be. Wink wink. We can take our time. Hey, let's see what we can get down to on our own. sunshine. You'll send me a private message, thank you sir, with a bit more information. Secrets of the top splitters. Privileged information. It was still a 55 that lap. 55 now. I'm telling you, this wee car should be good in qualifying. Be disappointed if we don't nail 4 or 5 chances at it. Be disappointed if we don't qualify very competitively at some point during our efforts today. We'd be very, very unlucky for it all to go wrong, or else it would drive very, very poor. Darn, it's in the house as well. Oh darn. Nice to see you, sir. Getting on nice and early today, so we're well woke up. We've just got up, had a wee nosy on YouTube with a couple of cups of coffee. We're out in the garden, in the sunroom. Over 30 degrees out there this morning. Just with a wee splash of sunshine. It's lovely. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Is there something wrong with the room? We have not had one joiner at the moment. Let's go and get it rebooted in case Mr. Turismo doesn't even have us on the board. That board right there. The most available lobbies. Load settings up. Boom. Boom. And I don't think, was there anything we changed? We just changed that tag. We'll leave it at B. Was there even any B guys out there who wanted to come and play? Thank you, Darn. Thank you, sir. I'm looking forward to the day. We've just lit the fire and closed the door. Although it was a beautiful morning, as soon as any kind of wee cloud blew across, it's still very cold. Hold on, let me try and figure out this here throttle a bit, because I don't like moving my eyes to see how much I'm revving it or how much I'm braking it. You just need to have that in your head as a feel. Just like that. That much. Right there. Just try and memorise that much input. Just that's all you want. Around the corners, Stephen. Just like that. Just a tad. And then it jumps up a lot quicker than an ordinary dip. And the brakes, whenever I'm just trying to, it's a wee toe, you hardly touch it. Oh my goodness, as soon as you move it at all, you can see it. Look at that. It's just right. I need to have that stuff in my head as well, and check it in each car that you go to. We had a joiner, so at least we were being advertised somewhere. Snail the speed to the office immediately before you go away, and we're left all alone again. 39 followers, 45% of the campaign had been achieved. He was level 43, and a B driver rating and an S sportsmanship rating. 65 cars had been purchased, 45 libraries, of which 10 tens. That's a pretty good ratio. They were too sexy to keep to himself, and here's the reasons why. And they are pretty colourful. He has spliced quite a bit of paint about the place. Very nice, sir, very nice. I would say in almost all of those libraries, if he crashed into you, you would remember who it was took you out, or at the very least what car he was in. It was him with a polka dots. Nice to meet you, sir. Oh, the fire's just been lit, as I was saying. A wee bit cold. We'll get a bit of heat in here over the next hour. The sweat's oozing out of us, and we'll have to reopen that door. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Let's have a look at the man out on the track. Get all the spectator options up. Mr. Snailness out in the bog standard. Well, it's not really bog standard, I don't think. It could be just his own creation, but a plain one. What was that now? My phone went. What is it telling me this time? Game Tech UK is playing SnowRunner. I'm no doubt having a lot of fun. I know the next part of the season pass is out now, I believe, for SnowRunner. Although I have to say, I'm a wee bit scared looking at a couple of videos on YouTube. It's all snowy regions that they're bringing into it, and there seems like there's a lot of very slow grinding on it. Chimpanzee is in the house. Hello, Chimpanzee. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. We're trying to get a wee FA practice going. Right, let's go out and try and hit an impressive lap, so if anybody does hop in to the lobby, they'll have to try a wee bit. In fact, we should tell them that we're alive as well. Let's start a chat and make sure we have all this in order. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FA race is: must use hard tire at some point during the race, and that's all they need to know at the moment. We're alive. No stopper it is. I know the no stopper is what most people are doing, but I don't think it's ridiculously faster than the one stopper. I think if you qualify in pole position and start on the soft tyres, you can have 11, 12 laps where you're basically just, you'll drive away immediately at the start, and then you'll just have a race on your own. And if any kind of incidents go down, it's a wee track where shit happens and gaps start to open up. I think my brain has told me, after the practices I've done, my brain still thinks it's only 4 or 5 seconds slower, to do a pit stop. And if you were starting at the front, you're virtually guaranteed, to immediately be on your own and just nice and safe on your own, driving around, nobody there to pressure your race. And for 12 laps, stuff will happen in a 12 lap period of time. There'll be penalties handed out, crashes going down, all the gaps will be opening up. It's still quite possible for me. Although we will be starting today thinking that the no stopper is the way to go. But if it turns into a frustrating, first 2 attempts, 3 attempts, we qualify good, we're strong for most of the race, but then in the last 3 or 4 laps, right when it matters, we start getting mauled because we're not able to look after the tyres enough. Then I think I'll give it a try at least once. Add me back. Did you fire me a friend request there, Ren? I didn't even see that. I've no messages there. Friends, hold on, let's go into friends. Friend requests. Is Ren here? He is, there he is. We've totally missed that coming in. Ren trying to confuse us again. He's keeping us on our toes with our old memory, is our Ren, because he pops in all the time on a different name that I don't recognise or don't remember. We even kicked him one day when he was on a different account, our very first race of the day, our very first lap of the day, and he wiggled in front of us trying to block us, and I was just like, no, we're not having that sort of driving today. And then it was in the chat, we looked at the chat on YouTube, and it was like, why did you kick me? It was like, Red, was that shit you? Hello? Don't you? What are you up to? Sorry, we've been very distracted there. Jessie just walked in looking all beautiful. And she got me distracted. She's taking me to Specsavers later, she said. Labour. Spoken lots of good England today. Sparks is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Sparks. Right, we're getting enough in for me to throw out 5 minutes. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use hard tyre at some point during the race with a 5 minutes to race, and we'll try and take note of the time as well. Where's the time? No, that handsome man's blocking the time. It's 29 minutes past. Sparks is in the house. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Have you done much testing at this? I know everyone, no one seems to think that the one stopper even has a chance. I haven't done lots of testing, but I think there's only maybe a 4 or 5 seconds overall pace difference, although you will drop back into the group, but that group will not be, probably in top split, it will still be a major big group, but in most lobbies, incidents and penalties will be handed out and they'll all start splitting up. And if you were to qualify on pole position starting a soft tyre, you're virtually guaranteed to drive away and just be on your own, nice and safe, for 12 or 13 laps at least. And that's 12 or 13 laps in the Sirocco, in a car that had good tyres. You could be going for 16, 17 laps on your own, just cruising around. And there'd be back markers in lobbies, help you out with a bit of slipstream and stuff. Sparks says, and it's a no stop 100% as well. I think I'm just a bit worried that my tyres are going to go the way my last FI try went. That was a very, very frustrating day. Impossible not to want to have another race at the end of your race, because it was all in the last 4 laps where your car had no grip, and even if you had been in the lead and you led the whole race, at the end of the race, if you drop back to 3rd or 4th, it's still a good result, but the brain isn't happy. You're like, God damn it, we led that whole race and it just went away at the end. I hated that feeling.
What's Paul's taxi? Sitting outside the door.
When did that happen? You have to say that again. When did that happen?
It must have happened yesterday.
That's during the day as well.
He's only just sent it. It's like later on now.
Oh my God.
They must have been drunk.
And they didn't even stop, they just...
No, but look, he sent more of the other car, his car and the other car as well.
Oh right, so they did stop. They stopped and exchanged details and all right.
Look.
Yeah. Oh fuck, he couldn't have drove away. My God. Huh? Forza is in the house. Well, let's have a quick look at the member list and see what superstars is trying to sneak in under the radar. Mr. Forza, to the office immediately, sir, with your fast ass. And A plus S, 54%, 96 libraries, of which one of those 96 libraries, it was unusual. It was different than all the others. It was too damn sexy to keep himself. And there is the reason why. Pretty nice, pretty nice. We're not going to dive on it. Who else have we got? Yes, let's get them in and see. 83 libraries. Nothing he was disappointed with. Every one of his creations. We've had you in Barbara. 38 libraries, of which... No, we don't want that one. Nothing for the nosy. Rain. What about Rain? Rain had indeed created 3 libraries. Not a chance he was gonna let us see his creations. He was embarrassed with all 3. 14 libraries. Nothing for the nosy. Sparks, what about you, sir? I'm sure we've had you in the office before, but there was one time as well. Sparks thought that's too good. Mint chocolate. There we go. Now I like myself a bit of mint chocolate. I do indeed. Scorpius was in the house as well with 66 libraries. Nothing. He wanted to share Mr. Dragon. Surprised you how many outstanding libraries. Who's it? Mr. Dragon is 94. That's a lot of cars. What's that in the side he had? Nice wee splash of purple and white in that one there. I'm not sure about my wee characters and stuff on the cars. The Umbrella Corporation. Oh my goodness. Come here. It has been an absolute pleasure visiting your garage this evening, sir. I think I'll steal that. Thank you very much. That's why it's always worth having a nosy. Look at that. There's a big number 420. Immediately drew me to it for the Lexus. Yep, we'll be having that. Not sure what it's going to say on it, but I like that number. stolen. I should really pull my balaclava on when I'm doing this here stuff, you know. As the saying goes, a Dick Turpin wore a mask. I like that too, I like that too. I'm not going to steal it, I'm not going to steal it. I've got personalised, real nice ones that I like. And that's gorgeous too. My goodness. Very nice, sir. I'm liking a lot. What's that one? What's that one? Oh, I want it. I want that one too. Very good, very good. Apologies if we're missing any data. Forza is in the house. Hello, Mr. Forza, and Turbocharger is in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies, we're in a world of our own at the moment. We've had a nice wee stretch out there before we started the stream. We are sober as a judge, though, as today's sponsors is Bubblegum Lemonade yet again. Yes, I do have your lighter. There we go.
Please try not to steal it.
I will do that for sure. Have you got my lighter? No. Right. Look. There's another one as well, only a different colour. I think that's the same. Similar to the one we stole. Yeah, that's similar to the one we stole, only in white. Very nice too. Who is this? Mr. Dragon. If you like yourself a nice wee library or two, check out Mr. Dragon. Look at that, he's got another. He's done it again. The man's done it again. I want that. I'm going to be told very, very soon you're not allowed to add any more libraries. And then I'm going to have to cry again, deleting some of the ones that I've got. Another nice 420 just draws me to it immediately. That's a nice one too, but with a very own personalised one of those. Thank you very much, Mr. Dragon. That was a great call to the office, that one. Newton. 26, right? I think it's time to go. It's time to go. Is everybody in? Let's ask for a make your way to track, please. Starting. Attention, please. Attention, please. Got all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. And then again, try and get him back in with a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention, please. Attention, please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. If you are not on track, please get to track. Thank you. Boone's way, Mr. Frenchman. Zoom, zoom. And he did zoom that day to the track. There we go. I hope I'm on the soft tires. Yeah, I should be on the soft tires. I was out having a wee lap there, I think. 4 hours till the race. Malcolm is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Malcolm, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully Gran Turismo will allow us out to have a go at the game as well. There's one out. There's 2, 3, 4 with no parties. I'm number 5, number 6, 7 and 8 and 9. That's a good result for me. That's a good result. Oh, I don't want that either, sir. You're going to be very fast, I think. Don't you think you're going to be fast? I don't even want to start close to you. I love a gap, sir. I love a gap, please. Right, a clear track, at least. Hopefully they've got, I guess they've got themselves a wee bit of a space as well. Just hit your own laps on. It didn't feel nailed, but it was smooth. And smooth is usually fast. And again, it was smooth. There was nothing wrong with that. All about the last corner now. Let's see what that is. Must be a half decent 55. I'd be disappointed if it's not a half decent 55. A 55.3. That was a good steady lap. And there's that lap gone. If I had lucky with a bit of slipstream, we could be right down 55 ones or twos maybe. That's the best that I think we've done on our own. And that didn't even feel like a nailed lap, just felt lovely and smooth. Lots of patience in the last corner. A 54.3 is fast. Oh my God, where are you getting that from? A 54.3? Is that? No way. Man, how do you make a full second up on a wee small track like that with almost all straights? Surely that's a mistake. I'd be disappointed, and I'm in the OP car as well, or one of the OP cars. You have that very lucky with slipstream to get a whole second there, and we need to go. We need to go, and don't brain fade. Get on the appropriate tires. Oh no, it's not in there. You go, Stephen. It's in here. Oh, hard tires. Hard tires. There we go. No panic. No need for the panic. Major skills with slip. Yeah, for 54.3, definitely. I would keep my eye on top split. I think if anyone dips into a 54, that's ridiculous. A huge slice of luck with slipstream. I didn't. I'd be amazed. That's well off the pace, and this is a tiny track like. Although we haven't had the arguments in top split on qualifying as well. They're all, and there's not usually a lot of passing on the qualifying lap. They're all looking for that slipstream. There's always a huge big pack of them at the end, and then they're all that fast up there. I suppose if you hit lucky and you're maybe number 4 or 5 in a queue that have all got a nice wee gap, there could be a second in it maybe. All big straights as well. That's a very good lap though for me. I'm almost on Rain's pace. I'm almost as fast as Rain. My goodness, Rain. You were under pressure. You were under pressure there, Rain. And Jesse has posted a link to the Discord here, keeping me up to date with all the important stuff. Thank you very much, Jesse. We haven't figured out how to do that, but we have got our own Discord now as well. Is message on? Oh, no, I didn't get you. Goodness, we've got another wee secret message. A 0.3, it's very fast. Good. It didn't. It just felt like a lovely smooth lap. No mistakes in it at all. Throttle rolled on. No, just came. But when you plant the throttle, you feel like you've nailed it a bit faster when you haven't. You know. Right. All to the rear, please, Mr. Turismo. And the radar on. Nothing else to worry about. Rain right there in front of you. Just follow the man. Stay with him. Keep him on his toes, and who knows if we're still there. With 4 or 5 laps to go, we might even be able to talk a bit of shite in your ear, Ren. Because even the best in the world can struggle with a bit of shite talk. Right, okay, we're on the slip. It's the last corner. You'll be very good on the actual last corner, probably. Even though he's on the net off. And we're on the hard tires now, Stephen. Okay, we're still there. Oh, we almost dropped the wheel. It was almost gone there. Got away with that. Oh, Stephen, you were greedy. You were greedy. At risk of losing it now and dirty tires. We're still there. We're still there. 3 laps. It's one of those tracks. It makes you feel fast. If you have average pace on it, then the slipstream allows you to hang with these guys. Question on my mind is, will it let me hang with you until the last few laps, Ren? And then perhaps a wee bit of waffle, the right combination of words in your ear, a wee flash of the headlights, who knows? Still rolling that on a wee tad too fast. I'm actually starting to feel it a lot more and pay more attention. That was nicer. Actually, just concentrating lots on what I'm feeling there and my foot going around that and starting to get it definitely. Seven laps. Just keep the tyres. Please keep your tyres. I feel like we could pass them at any point here. But the point we want to pass them on is right at the end. No, I'm not going to do that yet. I was going to flash my lights at you there, Ren, just to test you. Just in case you're one of those guys. We know you're not one of those guys, but we do still like to test that stuff. Oh. No, don't do that on me, Ren. Get back here. Get back here. Come on, bring me back. Right, come on, settle down, settle down. Less waffling, son. You're about to waffle your way out of the slipstream there. Excuse me. Big race still to go. Careful, Stephen. Careful. Because I'm sure if we lose that slipstream, it's feeling so easy while we're in it. But if we lose that slipstream, I don't think we're driving back into it. Don't let him drive away. Come on, come on, come on. Look here, corner for us. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. I'm liking your lines as well, Ren. I'm picking up these wee smart lines you're using as well. Oh, easy, Stephen. He's pushing. He's pushing. He knows he's got the chance now to drop us around the last corner. Get back here. Oh, and again, we take a chunk to McCling. We've not clung. He's gone. We're out of it. Now we need to flash the headlights and say, hello, Red. Please, get that ass back here. Ah, I'm only joking, Did he lift off? I kicked that. No, I wanna tell the grandkids about beating you. I wanna beat you fair and square. I'm only joking, you sir. I still want the race. My goodness. I'll have to leave this part of the story out when I'm telling the grandkids. For sure. Oh! There. Back to where we were. Easy. Right. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, we fell. That was very poor, that one. Because we're pushing, but now. Hopefully, we can at least keep him on his toes so he can't just cruise round. Again, tires. Immediately, as soon as I try and push, we're just hitting the tires a lot quicker. Would definitely love to be in a slipstream of a fast guy in my race towards the front. First place would be great if we were able to just hang on with the leader and push him. Like, I should not be interested in that at all. You're not on it anyway, Stephen. Sure, it's through the corner. You need a bit of time on him. We're not gone just yet, Ren. We still have a wee bit of hope. too bad. And we're at 2.2. Maybe a bit too much patience that time. Oh my god, man, where's your flow going? Last couple of corners, just not smooth at all. Totally wrong entry line into them. Turbo, apologies guys, we're probably missing a load of chat. We can only manage high 57s. Whatever car you're in. I'm hoping for very good pace today. I feel like we should be competitive. I'm already starting to think to myself that it's almost one of those tracks that we're that competitive on that I don't even know if I should worry about my points at all. It's a great track for me to improve my driver rating and try and get up into better lobbies. If I had every go at it tonight and improved on our number in the room every time, we're going to end up in half decent, coming split 2, split 3 maybe. Right, we've been waffling a wee bit and you're still there, like Brian, you're not going anywhere. Although the guy behind is coming. FF cars, maybe Ryan's starting to struggle a bit as well then with his tires. The guy behind is definitely coming. And many of them as they're back there. He's on his own. He came along and he zoomed. Right, I just need to have a load of patience now because the tires are being hit a bit. I'm just killing them a lot more trying to push. Like a granny Stephen. Nice and early. Definitely attention has been changed to the guy in third. Ryan is driving away as our attention is looking at him behind us. Surely must be coming for us now. I'm surprised that he's not in the slip after this corner. Hasn't even got the speed though to go and catch rain or put a bit of pressure on rain. I wonder. He's still not in the slip just yet. That looks like a wee Sirocco. He's in as well. Is he in it yet? No, he's still not in it just yet. John Doe's in the house. Hello, John. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Right. He's been that close to it and he hasn't got in it. That it's making me think, why am I looking at him? Why am I looking at him? When you're looking where you're going, you should have that pace. So let's stop looking at it for a moment and see if we can drive away from him again, instead of thinking that he's catching us. Yeah, he's made a mistake or something. A pure second half to the race. I'd say really that like they're a perfect race for us with no brain fading and stuff. There's maybe another 3-4 seconds of pace left in it for us. There's not. That was a pretty decent run there for us. We're within 3 or 4 seconds of a perfect run for us. A bit of brain fade and loss of interest once we struggled to get into the slipstream, and then just hitting the tires as you're pushing, trying to get back into it. It felt so easy at the start, those first load of laps, and then he knew when to push. He pushed right at the right time, and then it ended up he slowed down, and that was like a wee bit of a brain fade there during that period as we get back up. But then he was gone, and the third place guy, we were watching him, and we clearly shouldn't have been watching him, because as soon as we stopped watching him, we drove away again. Thanks anyone who's hopped in anyway in the chat. Apologies if we're missing anything. Hopefully we haven't missed a thing. How are you, John? All good, hopefully. So I was trying, I changed how I was driving there, like, Brian. I mean, so it was. I think it was going good. It was going half decent at the start, although I was thinking too much about what you says, and then forgetting the other things that I already know. You know, not doing the other things good because I'm thinking about that. Right, let's throw out a thanks for joining me. Everyone rules for this. If a race is, must use the hard tire at some point during the race. With a nothing, that's all they need to know at the moment. The host is still here, hanging about. We're alive. Have some pretty good pace, but don't be so aggressive. Aggressive through the last corner. Easy when there's no one behind you. If we get a nice wee gap, I'll be able to focus on that. And I'm sure there's a lot of patience. I always find as well, no, I mean, all you boys in top split, the way you're having a lovely nice wide entry into that last corner, yous all know to follow each other, because that's the ultimate line to take. As soon as you go down in the different lobbies, it's an invitation to the pass. The guy behind thinks, why did you take that line? I'm just going to pass you now. And they usually always take it. In top split, it'll only be taken probably in the last, and as the laps are running out, and the rest of the race, they're smart and they're working with each other. Be confident in your ability. Well, I want good points today. As I say, I'm thinking to myself, oh, is that a pit party? I'm thinking to myself, why am I even worrying about my points? Because I'm not. I would, if I scored awful points and improved my DR, I'm happy as long as I improve my DR, because it's more exciting for me when I'm in real good lobbies and I see your name, Mr. Sparks and all. You know, it's a lovely feeling when you bounce in there. You bounce into all you guys. The nerves are tingling straight away. You can't make a fool of yourself. And then the brain will... It's a good track for me to improve my DR, basically. So we'll see how the first one goes. If my very first race goes, I get pole position in first place and lots of points, I feel like I'll probably just not even think about the points and just improve my ratings and enjoy it at least a few times. 5 minutes to race. There's no rush, I believe, sir. It is 1:15. There's hours before it all kicks off. There's no panic just at the moment. What was that overall time as well? At 23:56, so that's the closest we've been to dipping into 23s. But there was for sure there, from we had that wee incident, we were fully focused, ready to talk a bit of shit to Ren, because he had just nailed the life out of 2 laps in order to drop that slipstream from us. But then he thought we were flashing him as if to say, no, come back, the YouTube stream hadn't. And then once that happened, the brain was never quite had, the same amount of focus as what we had before that. So I do feel like there's definitely an hour. There's an hour 4 seconds in that for the perfect run, and we will be in those 23s. Interesting name. Who's this? The qualifying was a good lap. .3 is what the best guys are doing. Well, let's hope we can do it again. It was on our own as well. No, I mean, hopefully we will be able to do it if we get lucky. We have a bit of slipstream as well. We'll not go looking for a bit of slipstream, you know. We'll go just trying to hit our own lap because we know we can do, that on our own. But it doesn't mean that there won't be a badass looking Sirocco turns up in front of you at the last corner and you hit lucky. Who was out on track that day that we would have an nosy at? We'll pick the sexiest livery. Turbo Chargers was looking quite sexy out on the track. Who else do we have? That's standard. Still like Mr. Chargers at the moment. There's an Iron Brave one. Kim Jong, your mum. Nice to see you, sir. Looking well. Excuse me, full of wind. Drinking too much bubblegum lemonade. Sponsors of today's Scotty Seniors livestream, helping me stay sober for you. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I want. Right, let's throw out the rules for everyone who joined that day. No, the rules aren't over there, Stephen. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use the hard tire at some point during the race. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good, all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Qualifying will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Mr. Scorpius Wheeling was in the house as well. My goodness, let me look at that member list. Superstars sneaking in to the office, sir. Mr. Fu. Julian Fu. Welcome to the office, sir. An A+ guy. 5 libraries. There was nothing really for us to have an nosy at. Who else did we have? Scorpius Wheeling, the Frenchman, zoomed into the room with 344 libraries created. Also, a wee bit of a professional photographer of the future, or perhaps a supermodel with 240 pictures. At least one picture for every car purchased. Right, the gallery, 65 of them, had been uploaded for people like me to come and have a wee nosy. We're not diving, but a nice wee selection, a nice wee blend of libraries in here to choose from. Nothing dove at me, but nothing dove at me. What else? Parovac Boy was an A+. Scorpius Clamero. To the office, sir. 66 libraries. None of them. He was disappointed with every creation he made. He certainly didn't want to share that with the rest of the Gran Turismo community. We had Mr. Fu in, Mr. FTE, a 3-letter guy, but he's reversed those 3 letters. Instead of having 3 letters at the front of his name to help him go faster, he's added it at the end of his name. That's like my greatest advice I could give any of you out there who are looking to try and improve and you feel like you've reached your limit. You're just at that's how fast you are. There's no more improving in you. Add 3 letters to your name. It improves. I'm telling you. I've never seen a 3-letter guy who's slow. Right, everybody was there. A full room turned up that day. Start the qualifying. Ah, Stephen, you fool. We've started the qualifying on hard tyres, I bet you. We have. Right, that's alright. We'll just drive around then. Stick a set of softs on. Should do the job. Hopefully no pit parties. He's been letting the rooms. Oh, as soon as we speak. Oh, there's 2 of them in a pit party. There's 3 that day. There's 4, 5, 6, I think. Are we gonna want a restart? What do you think? How wild of a pit party was there that day? Gonna go on. Well, they're gradually getting out. Right, we'll keep going. We've got out. Right, and now I should not have to go. Once I put in, I don't have to put out then. I should start on the hard tyre. Because that's what it says in the settings. Hello boys, you sent me out in the wrong tyres, lads. I'll have to come straight back in. Chop chop, looking beautiful as always. Sexiest team that turned up that day was us. Look at those ones in the background. That's not a nice colour of green in the background and silly blue and white in the background. No, we are and bog standard red. We are the standout team. For sure. Bet you they don't wear that shit in FIA for me, but we've already had a team meeting and all about that and put complaints in. It'll be something nowhere near as beautiful as that in our FIA race. Right, a couple of minutes left, 56. We'll get 2 digs at it, I hope. Maybe not. Could only be the 1 dig. No, can't be. It has to be at least 2 digs. Right, and a nice big wide patient run in this one. On the shortest route to the corner. Oh, why not? Why not? Nowhere near smooth as the last time, but it still felt pretty fast like. Again, nowhere near smooth as the last time, but still reasonably fast. And that just felt awful. This is a good lap. I'm very surprised. It was time to go again. What was it? Tell me it was an hour 55. Go on. It was still 55. So we're getting into 55s, like even whenever we're feeling like it's not a good one. Smoother. Was it faster? Again, smoother than the last time, but not faster this time at 10th down. We went something right in our last one. We got a poor corner, but certainly felt like it was a poor corner for us here the last time. Again, that's not the best, but it did feel better than the last time. Don't pit maneuver me, please. We were quicker in the last, yeah, we were over a tenth quicker in the last corner. And were the tyres capable of doing a third fast lap that day? Again, not as smooth as last time, but it felt quicker. Give me a purple. Tell me I was purple. No, but we're close enough. We're close enough to improve. That felt like a half decent last corner. Probably going to tell me now that we've lost a tenth or something just to confuse the brain. Yeah, half a tenth anyway. We're in an OP car for qualifying. It's a must-do-good day. If I go to bed disappointed in my performances today, I should give up playing this game. We should be OP today. We should be competitive. And hopefully it's going to have me on hard tyres here to start. That's the fuel burner as well. Volkswagen, yep, Mr. Wagon. I had a meeting with Mr. Wagon this morning and he laid down what he wanted. Consistent top fives every time we go. That's what he wants. And of course he says you should be getting bottles of bubbly. I'm on the house. Okay, love. Two guys are stuck into the corner, one of them on the right, let's see if we can make this corner this time. Let's just, if we can make this corner, this is my chance to break this slope. No, no patience again on the way in, man. Perfect. Just sitting there watching his tires cruising. You should be aiming for a win here, says Sparks. I like the way you think, sir. I like the way you think. I'll be disappointed, Sparks, if I don't have a shitload of fun today. We should definitely be competitive. Let's drift out wide here and hand this man the spot over. Next time laughing, because this is not really, my brain's not really been in this one. we can sit and cruise now, wash the tires hopefully, and perhaps get a wee bit of interest rather than an overall time. Just enjoy a bit of a race with Mr. Scorpius at the end of this one. Oof, look where we're going. Again, too greedy on it. I can feel it in my toes. Pushing himself now, he thinks he has a chance of dropping that slip. Like to try and close right back on him again. Stop him thinking any thoughts like that at all. There we go, he's not thinking about that anymore. Beverage lane, lovely and refreshed. Stephen, I'm looking at that balloon there in the sky for a second. Brain fade kicked it and the slip through is gone just like that. Right, let's see if we have the pace. What time are we at as well? I would still have a wee bit of me. Still wants to test another one stopper, you know, just to see if we still haven't had a good run on a one stopper to give the brain an overall time. It is 20 to 2, it doesn't kick up to 5, there's loads of time left. I think I'll test the one stopper next. I'll give the brain's getting a wee bit bored because we already know what the crack is, so we'll give the brain something else to learn. Start them with softs the next time. I know it would be mayhem and loads, it would cause lots of problems and drama, but I would quite enjoy back markers to be left on in an FI race. I really would, you know what I mean? In all racing all over the world, no matter what kind of racing it is, that is like one of the major parts about racing. If you get lucky in the pack markers, do you catch them at the right place in the track? That's when all the entertainment for a lot of the drama usually goes down. Whereas when they're ghosted like this, it's actually helping you as soon as you start getting up the back markers. Because I'm now getting a bit of slipstream off him, I believe, from what I've heard. Now he's getting it off me, so if we're lucky he'll drive in front of me and right through me and I'll get back off him. Now he's caught him at the right spot because he's about to get his slip now along the straight. Yeah, it would odd. It would definitely ramp up the pressure and the tension in a race. You know what I mean? In real life, when you're in a race and there's someone on your ass and you've just been holding them off the whole race, and you look up ahead and you start to see that there's tail enders and back markers coming at you. My God, it just ramps up the pressure for sure. My brain is struggling to keep me in this one and keep me having a want. Just him right there in front of me is very small want at the moment. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Oh. Running out of laps, it's nearly overstating, right? A wee 7-lap race. And there he is, go catch him. 5 wee small laps to go, so for the first time in the race we shall flash those headlights and say hello Mr. Frenchman, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing those lights, we're just saying a big hello sir. In case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra tad of pressure to your ass area, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we possibly get an underpant department incident out of you at the end of this one here? A wee bit of entertainment for the brain. We're still holding in that X button, we're flashing the lights. He's probably thinking to himself, what is that guy doing? And that's all you need. If he is indeed thinking that to himself, your plan has worked. He should not be thinking anything about you whatsoever. Again, continue with the big hellos. As he drives away, he's looked after his tyres slightly better. It looks up in this one. I'm not sure if it was this guy. There was a couple of those guys in. So I'm not sure if it is the Scorpius Camaro or Calamero, who at the end of the last race was catching us, or the other Scorpius guy. So far he has handled those headlight flashes like a top splitter should. He hasn't flinched. He probably doesn't even know we've done it. Probably has no idea we've even done it. Hasn't looked back once, but again we shall ask him, please, you're bored, you're driving in a straight line. Look at me. And perhaps in the very next corner he'll just drive into the wall. Almost over, Steve, almost over. The brain has struggled to stay in this one, not even really enjoyed driving this one from the start. The focus was not there. I'm going to test the one stopper next, and that will give the brain a bit of focus throughout the race. And have a wee 10-minute break before we get another one going. Hey girl, what you got now? Cool, beginnerless, up and sing me what's up. Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Ooh, that sure is good. You got me tripping, thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? I think ideally the race we want today, like, I don't really like it at the front. I think if we do find ourselves at the front, we'll end up destroying those tires quicker than if there's a fast guy ahead of us that we're able to hang with, and he's clearly fast enough, to help us open up a gap behind. Then I think it would be best to try and find a friend and push him along, or hang with him and focus the whole way to lap 23 on looking after the tires, and then hopefully we'll still have a car underneath us to have a race. It was the final lap of this one. We will finish it, because what's the sense in not finishing it now? We have a very poor overall time for us. This one has indeed been a struggle to get through. Mr. Frenchman just about kept us in it until it was too late to give up. And his overall time is half decent as well. Look, very ridiculously. We were only only 5 seconds away from dipping into 23s there as well. Even with no real want in the race and no motivation or concentration. Ba 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 bum. Frosty the Snowman, you've been as bad as you can be. Kim Jong is in Sirocco as well. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Hey, I'm gonna have a wee 10-minute break and roll myself a wee cigarette and stuff. You guys just feel free to go out and drive around, get a bit of practice in. If the room drops away down, we shall reboot and get ourselves back up to the top of Gran Turismo's big list of most available online lobbies to join for the guys who like to get into a race at the fewest clicks of a button possible. Everybody's free. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving. Yes, sir. Camillo, yes, thank you too. Nice to meet you. Where are you? Thank you very much, sir, for hopping in for a bit of a practice. Well, it was late one night a little while ago. I had nothing to drink, I don't think. Okay, well, maybe a glass of wine, but nothing that doesn't mind, to the point of seeing what I'm seeing in the sky. Whoa, an alien being. My mind can't make sense of what I'm seeing. It's beginning to take control, so I better watch out for the anal probe. I got a UFO. I come in peace, we stay in war. We like to get drunk and fight each other in bars. And all I'm trying to say is, if you were to look from the outside looking in, where would you begin? And there appeared to be no... There is a pokey thing. I'm not sure how the rest of the world, there's usually names for things and tools and so on. But for sure a big part of my life has involved pokey things. They're not really a name for them, just any kind of pokey things come in useful. Does anybody else use pokey things in their life? My pokey thing today is actually a dart. Look at that. We've used a dart for our pokey thing. You can use all sorts of stuff. Can actually be a pokey thing. Don't you worry. Right, no guilty feelings. There's only a couple of us there. That's a good time. for us to bounce out. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Yes, I'm gonna chill for. Oh well, no need to dive straight back into it. It's 2 o'clock. 3 hours to go. There's plenty of time. I'll stick a wee replay on here whilst but sitting and relaxing, and then we'll go and get another room opened. Thank you, Mr. Turismo, for the Nismo. Library. Replays. That's the one with me and Jesse. And Interlargus one. No idea what that is. We'll go through all the replays. Is there anybody even there? Anybody want to shout 1, 2, 3? Or we'll just watch our top split race again. I'm sick watching that. In fact, don't tell yourself lies, Stephen. You're not sick watching that. Watch that shit again. What a day it was. Don't you worry, there's no hurry. Oh, we can take our time. I'm not too sure how much driver rating you need in order to get into top split. Now, obviously not the main top split whenever they're in, but on maybe the last race of the day or the one before the last. Like, it could almost possibly be one of those races or one of those rounds. That's what we did in Goodwood. We had half decent racings or half decent driver ratings whenever we came to Goodwood, and then we just kept on racing and improving. I think 3 goes it took us. Our ratings isn't as good now as what they were back then, but yeah, there's 5 goes at it. Like, if we were to have maybe 2 or 3 good results in a row, we could maybe end up scraping into a top split race tonight. We really could. I'm not sure what we're sitting at the minute. I think we're on like 55 or 56 or something, but good results in 3 or 4 FIA races in a row would jump that up quite a lot. You had some great pace from lap 11 to 24, all within 3 to 4 tenths. That's it, that's what it's all about, John. A bit of consistency, you know. It doesn't matter how fast you go if you don't have a flow. You need to be able to do that stuff lap in, lap out. And you don't even do that stuff anyway. In terms of the fast laps, when those guys are doing those fast laps, they're doing that. That's a fast lap. They're not doing that every lap, you know. Those guys are driving totally different in a race compared to whenever they're trying to do a fast lap. All about the big picture. Yeah, don't know if you've noticed the names in this room, but I think it was a half decent top split. I know people say, "Ah, well, no, there's lots of top-notch guys not there," but I was over the moon when I got through in this lobby. My wee nerves were tingling straight away. And we've rolled ourselves a lovely wee cigarette. Set that to the side. Don't you worry, we can take our time. On board with ourselves. From Orion in front of us and Key right in front of him. in a normal race, I think we go aggressive and take that spot, but not in your first top sled race. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. Are you going out, love? I should really plug my headset in as well, you know, so as we're not caught out. The headset going dead mid-race. That's it better. Move that hat. That guy in the lead as well, EQS on the slip. He's back on lap 7. What would be gutted? Move up. When do they start running the patients? Must be thinking of some said action. Just yet. We struggled a wee tiny bit at the end. We were tired from this one. Last couple of laps. I'm sure people who would love after the tires and stuff won't go in. Not with tires virtually untouched. Yeah, we had a quarter of the tire wear. It started kicking in on us. We were about 3 laps to go. Just still fast, like. If you had a wee bit more patience, still capable of driving the car very fast. He never kicked in fully, but definitely isn't getting the kick in. I doubt. It's a very good tower. When was going to run into pieces? Shit must be back. Actually, just for this. He's thinking of, but he's backed out, he's changed his mind. It's a way to go. No doubt. Still, with a nice big gap, so they know that they're able to give it a wee dunce and lose a bit of time as long as they slow and stay in the fight. They're blocking and they're both with Dov. They're both with Dov. It was a 2 the crazy one. Still was it for Dulster. The guys behind now, that was a shitload of time lost there. Guys behind going up be back in it. Around the outside. So that's how I got the lead. Back on board, second place. Peaceful now up the third. It's down to 2. With 2 laps to go. Have a quick look at that from on the from the leader's point of view. And from the other guy's point of view. There's definitely a latent he knows he tried to throw. I understand why he would shit himself. Could have been avoided for sure. That hasn't worked out. He's had himself a picnic. Right, back to the bottom for the run. Third place back in it. He's edging up, on it. Almost had a second close. Lap, taking on another. Closest third got. No, not close enough. Giving that up in the last far to the chicane. And he hit the chicane in the last lap. That's why I got a top 5. Let's see him on the last lap. All I have to do is bring it home and I've got a top 5, he thinks. Oh no, it didn't even look like he hit it. Sure didn't. Perfect. Perhaps just a clip there. Just the front of it. Right, I'm going to go and do a PP, and then we'll get another lobby opened up and see if we can get anyone else in. Oh, what's this? What's this? Yeah, well, we already know about that. Right, we'll give you this sexy card to look at while we're at the loo. What are you smelling at? And you're on streaming the mix on? In case you're gonna flirt with me there. Hey? What are you smelling at?
Nothing.
You're making me a cuddle now. I was smelling at me like that. Come here. What have you been up to anyway? What are you practicing?
Watching your video from last night.
Oh, look at that. That dart is stuck on the floor. I must have dropped that. Oh. What time are we at? 20 past 2. We're getting there, we're getting there. We'll keep that plugged in for a minute. And what about this? What about this? What about before we go and open our own room, let's have a nosy. Was there any spectacular rooms already opened? Will has one opened, but he's all alone. Not manufactured practice. Right. That's understandable then why he's alone. Yes, wouldn't mention that just because he looks like he's probably on a stream or advertising it somewhere. Just the big TV in the name. Looks like you'd maybe watch him on your TV. Manufacturer I think we'll go and we'll do our own. There's not a lot going on. Load data please, thank you very much. And we shall minimum driver rating A. Yeah, that's alright. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Better lock them doors, turn the lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I need to make sure I don't braid fade today over the tires. I will not be pleased with myself. Right, and let me have another quick. I have glanced over that first word there. that whole race I had with you ran. If you watched it back, you must have been thinking to yourself, what the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. Ren giving me advice on how to drive. And I actually just do the total opposite, rip the arse right out of what he told me to do in the opposite direction. Must have looked strange if I rewinded it all to see how I was driving. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Better lock them doors and turn the lights down low. He's having a go at it today anyway. He's has a stream scheduled. I do enjoy checking out and seeing how guys are getting on in their FIAs. Right, just go out and practice your qualifying, Stephen. You should be on the soft tires. I have a memory of changing that not too long ago, yes. Oh no, I do want that. Shut down disabled. Right, I want to check a speed as well here. Over that shadow, we're at 138 mile an hour there. I want to change gear. Around here the next lap. Let's see, 138 mile an hour we got up to. Let's see if 6th gear's getting up anymore. Right, and we'll have a wee shift about there. 130, we're at now. Well, we're slower, yes, so we're staying 5th because it's a fuel burner as well, really. Although it doesn't really help to burn the fuel because you still end the race. You don't burn much. We can take our time. What you up to, darling? Tell me, please. What other beverages is there left in the fridge there that the child? But no, I had the last can of bubblegum. Oh, there's a couple of Wizukis, but from the other night. No thanks, I'm alright. I still have a wee bit left, I think. I'll take a Wizuki. A Wizuki. Thank you very much. 55.6 on the third lap, so they're capable of doing 3 laps like as well and get a half decent time. We can take our time. Can we get back into 0.3s? Way too early on the brakes, so. Thank you. Struggling to get into the 55s or the 0.5s, or even let's have a reboot. Can we get anybody in at all, even to start a wee practice run? Oh, it's still, my brain really does still want to check those softs. Jen is in the house. Hello, Jen. Jen, sorry if I've been... Oh, Jen, you said that a long ass time ago. My goodness. I've probably missed you. Thank you for hopping in. It's chilled out. It's going slow at the minute. The build up to the first race at 5 o'clock. Hopefully we'll get a bit of a practice again, another 1 or 2 runs at it. I'd like to test the one stop just to convince myself what the potential of it is. Apologies for missing you as well, sir. We were not on the ball, or it's been very quiet. It'll hopefully caught up a wee bit later. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. And today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is Siggy, your friendly flavoured orange drink, helping me stay sober for you. Right, let's not make a fool out of ourselves live on stream and not be able to open the straw. Nope, we've done that like a boss. Like I've been opening straw packets most of my life. Don't push it in too hard and squirt it around yourself there. Lovely. Where would you get it? The door open, a nice wee breeze coming in, the fire blazing in the background. And if I before it's still to come. Keith is in the house. Hello Keith, long time no see sir. How are you? I hope you've been well. Thanks for hopping in. You got to concentrate. I'm not sure about concentrating at the moment. It's would definitely don't talk as much when there's not people to talk to, you know. It's been slow in terms of not many in the stream having a wee waffle, and not many. That will know we had a couple of decent races there. But then my second race, I didn't have the. We've already learnt it. We already know what the crack is. So when the race doesn't have that real good race or battle in it, the second practice we did there, the focus just wasn't there from the very start of it. You need a bit of competition in the room as well. The soft strategy will give me something to push for in the next race, because if you, in order to find the potential of it, we need to try and push. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Jessie is still thoroughly enjoying the game. She's been on it there this morning as well too. I think she's planning on coming home tonight for a bit of a practice in the old Beetle with you or something. I think who was it said they're having a wee practice, so we'll have to try and get her settings and go through all that again. That's oh, any luck? I think there's a good chance that on this here track that they're racing those cars on, that he'll change those settings again. He's had those settings on that last track that they did. So it wouldn't surprise me if he ended up realising when he drives around this track it's a real wee slow track with loads of corners, he'd probably change those settings. I bet you if he has a practice at it, he'd be like, no, we need more acceleration and less top speed.
Who's on?
Is this?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to myself, love. Talking to you. Having a conversation with you. Did you not even realise? Keith happened to say hello, and Jen, I think, is there at the minute saying hello. And I'm there, of course. I'm there every stream. Guaranteed. Fan a GT race says a big hello. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's see if we can get back down. Close to that .3 that we got earlier. It didn't even feel like a good lap. It just felt smooth. There was nothing spectacularly nailed about it. Oh. Catch you later. No. Although I'll be disappointed, I'd like a 0.5. A 0.6 is a steady lap for us. And anything 0.7s and above when we've let ourselves down in qualifying. We want minimum of a 0.6 is a steady lap. But we should be getting 0.5s or we'll be disappointed. There's a line there as well that I'd like to avoid because the car actually leaves the ground for 7. Right, third lap, let's see what the car's capable of on lap 3 instead of coming in. We still haven't done a proper qualifying practice for the 5 minutes. And we are being advertised, that's a good thing. Oh, too greedy, Stephen, too greedy. What wheel am I using? I am on the G29, sir. Just the bulk standard G29. I think it's the cheapest wheel on the market. But very, very enjoyable. A lot of fun. I'm not sure if I would recommend it highly to spend that much money if you don't have a permanent setup. I found years ago when I had a steering wheel without a permanent setup, I hardly ever used it. I used it maybe once or twice a year for maybe 3 or 4 hours at a time, just whenever it tickled my fancy to have a wee go at it, you know. But when it's here permanently and set up for a certain game that you like, absolutely well worth the money. A load of fun. Much more enjoyable, even if you're very good in a hanging folder. I think if you go to a steering wheel, you have to, even if you're a wee bit slower, everything about it is just, it's more fun. It makes the whole game a lot better. Let's get people into the office before they leave us, in case they were special people. 4 libraries. 1 out of 4, it was too sexy to keep to himself. He needed the rest of us to see it. And there it is. That's why he needed the rest of us to see it. A wee FI library. And the other guy in the house, to the office please, before we lose you. 146 libraries. He could be a good one. 13 of 146 was too sexy to keep to himself, and here is the reason why. They're nice. I'm liking them. Nice wee purple one. Pretty good, sir. Pretty good. Were they out on track having a practice? Oh, someone was on the wall. That's not what the team wanted to see. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. And it didn't matter how fast this gentleman on track went that day. He could have set a new lap record. It would not have removed the big red face that you see in front of you. He has turned up in a bog standard library. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment with any amount of helmets or tinted visors. Look at that. The brightest thing about that car is its red face, for sure. I believe we have another big bright red face in the room, in the bog standard library yet again. No thought or effort went into this one at all. Perhaps only out of school, just wanting to drive a car. Doesn't care what that car looks like. Yeah, that looks alright, give me a go. And then ourselves, holy Toledo. Right, let's tell them that we're live anyway, in case they think we're not here. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. That's it. I think that's all they need. At the moment, the host is alive. They'll be like, thank goodness, thank goodness. I was starting to get worried there that it was a dead lobby. The host left his PlayStation on, he's went to bed, he's left for work, he's away to school. He's stuck in the lavatory. Who knows? But that tells them that no, we're here, we're fine. What DR am I? I think my DR is around the 55, 56 mark. I think, sir. I'm not 100% sure about that. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully it's around the 58 mark. That would be nice if it was around the 58 mark. That would surprise me. you find the pad more responsive than your wheel. It's braking. It's a lot better on a pad, but you can't be consistent. Yeah, I've seen guys struggle with their speed over one lap. Whenever they go from hanging over the steering wheel, they're not able to get that same speed back. But yeah, that speed's good for qualifying, and that speed's really great for time trial and stuff. But in a race, it really is consistency that all the top guys have, as well as that speed. You know what I mean? They've got a different driving style on their qualifying lap. I mean, a totally different attitude. As soon as the race starts, it's all about the long-term plan, the overall result, rather than trying to make a pass. All about picking the right times and opportunities in a race, and if you make the right decisions, and you get a lovely wee race where every decision that you made has been the correct one. It's a lovely feeling. Right, we've opened the door. The dog was crying in the background. She wanted out. I've got the fast lap. I don't even know what they're doing. There's what he's doing. He done a 56.8 in the Jag. The Jag lost power in the BM. What has he done in the BM? He hasn't done anything yet. Harpa is in the house as well. Hello Harpa. 9 on. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for hopping on. We were on our own there for a while. We were awfully lonely. There was a tear running down the side of my cheek. Oh. The excitement will build. It will build for sure. We're so chilled out at the moment. It's only 3 o'clock. Hopefully when it gets to about 5 minutes before we go, the tingling will start. Someone else joins the room. Right, let's give them a big hello with a set of rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use the hard tyre at some point during the race, and that's all you need to know at the minute, because we'll not start yet, or need during the race 1. Why did that say 1 there? Did I just add a 1 for no reason whatsoever? Post that. Boom boom. Who was that new guy? Mr. Jaguar. Attention please, attention please. Can Mr. Jaguar report to the manager's office immediately? That's Mr. Jaguar to the manager's office immediately. He had 15 followers. He had achieved 100% of the campaign at BS driver. 109 libraries, which is why I'm here. I know it was a disappointment. He had nothing had happened to him in this game at all that made him think, I'm going to keep that. No hamlets, no pictures. Absolutely nothing. Archie was in the house as well. Hello Archie, mate. How are you? You get you into my office as well. We've been in Archie's office a load of times. But has he been up to any badass libraries lately? 24 times. Archie stood back after creating a library and thought to himself, I've did it again. The community must see this shit. And here are your reasons why. An Olympic special. Very nice, Archie. Very nice, sir. I'd like to be able to see the bonnet and stuff a bit better sometimes. Even when it's going around the car. I'd like to be able to lift up that camera angle now and see the front and stuff. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Away Olympic library. And coming back round to the all-important ass area of the car. The part that you want people to be looking at. We races 1. Very nice. Very nice, Archie. Looking well, sir. What else did you have? The wee minis. And there you go. There you go. What's this one he's got? There we go. This is back. GTFU. Nice, nice. I think we're getting close to be able to handle out 5 minutes. Well, indeed. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this: if I race, you must use hard tire at some point during the race with a 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes to race. 5 minutes. No. Go. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, we're getting a few, perhaps younger people. It's 3 o'clock. They're getting out of school. They're starting to get excited, throwing their school bags in the corner, still in their uniform, taking off their blazer, threw it down, run to that PlayStation, turn that shit on. I want to get warmed up. It's almost FIA time. Hi mate, thanks. I have your stream on. Hello Archie, thank you sir. Nice to have you here. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream, Archie, is Suki, your quite tasty, refreshing orange drink, helping me stay sober for you. It is quite nice. I wouldn't fancy it now if it sat there for half an hour, but it ended up warm. What was the last message I threw out? The last message I threw out was a 5 minutes to race, and I don't think it was that long ago. I think we should chill out and have a wee smoke. Caleb has just entered the room. Let's have a quick check at the member list, just in case any of these guys are superstars trying to sneak in under the radar, thinking that I'm not on the ball. They're all BS guys and AS guys at the moment, for some reason. I'm an A+. I'm a slow superstar, maybe. A very slow superstar. But it's those A+ that you dive on and get them into your office to have a nosy at. A quick nosy out on track as well, just in case there's somebody out here with the baddest looking livery you've ever seen in your life, and then you have to immediately go and drag him into the office as well. There's Mr. Bug Standard. Mr. Jaguar was out, looking not too bad. He was driving around with a smile on his face, although he's had an incident live on stream. My goodness, how embarrassing. Never mind, as he quits back to the pits. Standard. Right, I think we'll have a make your way to track now, along with the full rules. But thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this. Hey, race must use hard tire at some point during the race with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please. Attention please. Could all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track, please. Qualifying will be commencing shortly. Thank you. What cars have we got them in? A few F-Types, TT, Fiber, Corvette. Some boy in the OP Sirocco. Oh no, it's me. Let's hand out a last call to help encourage the last guy. Last call, not in, you can't win. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Could Mr. Frenchman bounce your way to the track, please? New joiner will give it Norway 30 seconds for the new joiner. And another one. Oh no, there's a pit fight. There's a pit fight. Don't be an idiot. Oh no, that's how he enters. He enters the room. Throwing out the idiot word straight away. Don't be an idiot. He is hot favourite to cause the crash in the very first corner. In my books. I'll just ask the bookie. Bobby, would you give us a bet on him? No, they've stopped taking bets. He is hot favourite for sure for a first corner incident. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Again, let's hand out, let's make a fool of ourselves as we always do, because it wasn't really a last call. We always hand out last calls several times. Last call, not in, you can't win. A final call, please. If you're not on track, please make your way to track. Thank you. Archie said he'll do his best. Archie, enjoy the race, sir. Enjoy the race. Don't be feeling like you need to get out of anybody's way, or, you know what I mean? You're a good driver. You're never trying to cause incidents. That's all you can ask for. Mistakes happen. We all make mistakes. It's the attitude behind the driving, and you've always a very good attitude about you. There was still, after 2 final calls, 3 people turned up that day with the race car in the back of the trucks, and they could not get it out quick enough. 2 people now were left. They must have lost the key to the padlock to open it up. They're frantically running about the pits. Someone has managed to find a set of bolt cutters. There's now only one. Can someone get that same set of bolt cutters, please, and send it to Steve? Please, if you could, immediately. He's down at the other end of the paddock. Run quickly with those bolt cutters down. Get that race car out of the truck. My goodness, the pressure's on the man. He's about to miss the race. Mr. Steve is staying new joiner. Has Steve just bounced in? Steve's not long in. He's not long in. Well, in the messages anyway. Ah, Steve, in fact, Steve, he's on the pay and he's gonna say hello. He does. He says good afternoon. Get your arse to track, please, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you. Could you please go to track? Nice to meet you. Let's not get into a big ass conversation with the man. No, he's in. We're all in. There we go. Got to start. I got to press those buttons with no guilty feelings at all about leaving people out. And hopefully we are on the softs. Mr. Turismo, don't let us down now. We've been waiting. I've been waiting for a long time. I wanna drive. Yep, it's letting us know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the background. That's a success. That is a success. Well, nobody's stealing any speed from us anyway. Let's hit our own lap. 0.5 at least, please. If you would, Mr. Turismo. Nice and wide. And again, that greedy person inside me wants this shortest route to the corner. Greedy. Harder to get the corner, especially when I'm not taking that line every lap. Bit early on the brakes, but maintained half the momentum, came off them again. Oh, we've forgotten what the apex looks like, and that's that lap gone. Should we go in for another set of tyres or do it in lap 2? What do I think? If it was a nice gap, we'll stay out. We'll go for it in the second lap. Again, a nice big run. Attempt number 2. And again, the man is being greedy and floats over there. And there's a pit side. Dirty game. You dirty dog. Awful, awful. We'll finish it, but it's certainly not a fantastic one. I'll be happy if it's a 55. Well, it'll be a 55. It was still in the 55s. I'm telling you, we're in an OP car, big time. And we'll have a celebration right there. Although disappointed, but didn't get a 0.5 there. But we would have if we had another lap. That's what we'll say. If we hadn't had another lap, a full qualifying session for us, where we don't have to come back and do this here shit. The FIA will give us a wee chance to do this before the race. Hard tyres, please. And again, a set of hards. Thank you. Back out to the track. And I suppose it's a wee bit of a practice on the hard tyres, isn't it? The fans who turned up that day had themselves a bit of a treat, as pieces of one of the sexiest race cars they had ever seen was dropped off right in front of them. Look at them, they're going absolutely wild, this section of fans. My goodness, they cannot believe their luck. Let's hope we don't cause a rat at the end of this race, with thousands of them climbing over that particular part of the fence. Already looks a wee bit weak, a wee bit flimsy. I could climb over that, and I'm not fit. I'm telling you, I could almost climb over that. Why has my view changed? Did it change that accidentally? We're still on pole by that time. So nada. A hugely competitive room. This would have been a good one, Stephen. Just no, we'll not have time now. No, it won't let me press start. This would have been a good one for me to test. The softs, the one stopper. I could still do it, I suppose. If I break away and I'm lonely on my own, I can stay in the race thinking to myself, right, I need to build a lead. I'll try and push and build a lead. If we find ourselves with more speed and no one hanging with us. Oh, we revved it. Yes, it's okay. It's a burner. It's a burner. so we'll want to rev it out the whole bridge walk. 5 to the rear, please. Thank you. Take me home, take me home to 23 minutes. It is. We haven't dipped into 23s. We got a 24 flat. They're best overall. It was go, go, go. Right. Have the. You're doing a one-stop strategy, mate. Have that in your head, please. That was awful, Stephen. That was awful, man. Just did not feel right at all. Right, we've dropped the slip. Oh, we fell. Dirty tires now, maybe. No, we'll feel alright. Shit, too. See that? No, look at that one. For the time we were doing. 156. Right, we need to transfer that. Right, let's see the full lap. We'll get in. 57. About that now. Half 7, right? Whenever we started on this stuff, we had 12 of them. And it felt rough. And I stayed to bed. Not a lot. 12. What was that one? Put your finger out, the team says as we drive past them. Sparks in the house. There's no, you hope there's no Sirocco's in your lobby. And no, even whenever I'm doing an awful lap, I'm always pleasantly surprised at the actual lap time. If I had a steady lap at all in my qualifying time, then it'll be at least a 0.5 or a 0.6. If I don't get a 0.5, I'll be slightly disappointed. Anyway, better focus. We should be getting a 0.5 for sure at some point, which will hopefully start us up towards the front. Right, it's lap 11 now, Stephen. Alright. Yeah, it'll give me a bit of extra focus. We'll go now and fire on a set us off, just so the brain has an idea. We could have been on that stint maybe a couple of seconds, 2-3 seconds up with a bit more focus and concentration. And Again, the sexiest looking team that turned up that day for sure. Your laps have to be perfect to maintain a 57.1. I'm disappointed I'm not in the 56s. I should be hitting at least a handful of 56s with full focus. I hope. Especially if there's a fast guy in front of me. If there's a fast guy in front of me, my goodness, we'll just make friends with the man. He'll take me places. And hopefully in the last lap or something I'll steal it off him. Almost forgot what I was doing there, boys. Almost forgot what I was doing. A wee part of me was about. I thought I wasn't qualifying there for a second. I was about to back off and create myself a gap. You fool. Right, it's basically as fast as you can go to Stephen. Again, absolutely. We've lost a turn into that there, just on a number of laps. I'll be quite annoyed with myself if we do that in the FIA. The want for an overall time is still here for us if we're qualifying throughout the rest of this race, and we'll be about 10 minutes of concentration and give it an idea to the brain. Goodness. Where is the ground? The fuel has been gone. Right, come on. Let's go for a fast lap. See if we can get a bit of focus back. Right, a 55.8. Starting to be a wee bit greedy with that. Just a slightly later apex. Oh, too much speed into that one, Stephen. You fool, my goodness. Mr. Racing is in the house. Walter. I'm going to call you Mr. Racing if you don't mind. Nice to meet you, sir. It's going well. Hopefully we haven't totally destroyed the pronunciation of your name there. Who knows, perhaps we've totally nailed it. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Are you doing FIA? Are you into your FIAs? If you are, I'm sure you are sitting at home a little bit excited. Nailed it, Walter. Nice to meet you, sir. What do we like for time? It's 3:30. An hour and a half. It's been a long slow build up today. We were on early. That was a 56.2. My God, in the tower. I wonder what the overall. Feel like we've got a bit more focus and concentration, providing we don't throw it away with a whole pile of mistakes here at the end. We've at the minute we could be anything up to 5 seconds faster than this if we were having a real good run. Right, not much concentration left, Stephen, and then you've got the answer to your question. Don't throw it away. Jessica is in the house. Hello, Jessie. Thank you very much for throwing out the Discord, helping me. Looks somewhat like I know what I'm doing. That's correct. We do have our own Discord now. How we even got it, I'm not quite sure. Learning all that stuff still myself. Hard to even find. There's so many different subjects and conversations going on in so many different places. But feel free to join my Discord. It's a pretty nice big quiet place in there. There's certainly not too much going on. Did not understand that one. Right, 4 wee small lap. Basically there's 2 laps left, Stephen. Concentrate for 2 laps, 2 more good laps and we're home. Because it's only it's not a track, it's a wee half track. pressure line around there. A wee bit greedy with it, so we were, but tires still feel nice and grippy. A wee bit more speed for free. The slipstream, well, no, slow around there. We might end up in front of us, but give it a wee 100th. 3 to go. Mike was in the house as well, and we actually happened to glance at the chat and realised that. Hello, Mike. Nice to see you, sir. I shall try to read that comment along the next straight, and let's hope we don't throw away the whole practice whilst trying to do that. Like a granny. Max says, afternoon all, and before you ask, no, I haven't brought any food. He's turned up again with no beers and no food. What's he like? How have you been, sir? All good, hopefully. Man, I thought this was the last lap. There's another one after this. There's another couple of slipstreams on up the road as well. More speed for absolutely free. And there's a sale going on. I've got to sneak into that for an extra wee bit of speed in the right spot. We can easily, the brain is telling me at the moment, if we bring us home steady with no major time loss, we could be 5 seconds faster than this. So we'll see how close that is to the 24 mark. I think we'll be around about the 24, 5, 6, 7 second mark, which will make me think it is still pretty close between the two strategies. Or will it just convince me that no, you were wrong? You haven't a hope in hell. And this is the last lap now. Right, what are we? I'm telling you, the strategies are not ridiculously different. I could dip into the 23s. If I nailed the life out of a pit stop strategy, I could have 5 seconds off that for sure, which is on pace with what I'm trying. I still haven't dipped in. They're very, very close for me. At my pace and my consistency, there's hardly anything in the two strategies. It's literally just because you're worried about dropping back into the traffic. But if you're on pole position, you're just going to drive away. The slipstream will be gone after corner number 1, a good first corner, and then you're just on your own, lovely and safe, for a whole minimum of 13 laps, and that's in a Sirocco. You're happy to stay out before you're feeling like, no, that's ridiculously poor. Yeah, I know it will, but if you were out, shit will go down in the first 13 or 15 laps. If I'm able to do 12 or 13 laps on the softs, other cars will be able to do maybe 16, 17 laps. So it's where those cars are capable of breaking the slipstream and getting away in the first corner. The Sirocco seems to get away lovely and break it. And then 15 laps later, there'll not be a big queue. There will be wee bunches. Arguments will have happened. Penalties will be handed out. Crashes, incidents, passes, side-by-side action. And the whole time they're doing that, you're out front on your own, driving like a granny. Lovely and safe. Let's tell them. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this AFI race is must use the hard tyre at some point during the race and a 5 minutes, and we'll get another one going if we've anyone hanging about. Spark says if this is a sub 24 minutes, it wasn't a sub, but it was capable. You seen, if you were watching me drive there, I don't know if you're just glancing at the screen, if you were watching me drive there, most of that race we were waffling and their focus wasn't there. The amount of apexes missed there was ridiculous. There was easily 5 seconds there. I could have been faster with a bit more focus. Very, very close in my head. If I have 2 tries at it where I qualify really good, most of the race I'm really good, and then get passed 3 or 4 times in the last 3 or 4 laps and drop back, I think if I get a good qualifying, I'll have a go at it. Jin is still in the house as well. Thank you very much for hanging about, Mr. Jin. It's always nice to have a bit of company. It was a bit quieter earlier on in this stream, but we did get on early today, you know. It's getting closer now, it's getting closer. It is coming up on 3:45 and it all kicks off at 5 o'clock. What's my arms like? What's theirs? No nerves at the minute. We're chilled out. That shit will go down, but for sure. Be surprised if you only do one go at this. I really will. Even if excuse me, something went down the wrong way. If in my very first go I get first place at great points, like 260, I feel like I'm still going to want to go again, because I'll be in a better lobby, in an OP car, with a big number in the room, able to improve. It's a really, really good night. It's a great night for me not to care about the points and just improve my DR rating. Yeah, Sparks, thanks. It's for the shot, especially if it looks like this whole evening is going to go the way my last one went. A very unsatisfactory to the end of every race. In the last 3 laps, we didn't have a car that we could even try to have a race with. We just had to let people past one at a time. They came, hunted us down, so it wouldn't have mattered even if you led that whole race and it was a record amount of points ever scored for a top 5 and you drop back to 5th place. You end that race feeling not good. It's like, no, I want to go again. There's more in it for me. When perhaps there's not. Right, we'll let them know that we are going to start soon. Starting soon. Yeah, I know, Sparks. I'm thinking that myself. That's basically what I did at Goodwood. I'm not sure what my ratings is at now, but It would require a very good result after a very good result after a very good result, but we could maybe scrape into a top split race the night on this track in an OP car. Know what I mean? And once again, shock the world with a top 5 finish. We'll be like, who's he? Where did he come from? In fact, if we got in the good enough lobby, it would be a chance. I've never scored 300 points. It would it would be a chance for even 300 points if you snuck into, I mean, one of the later. I think the very last one, the one before the last, is still usually very competitive, and then the last one drops away off. So the very last top split race, we might be able to sneak into. And a new joiner just as we were going to start the race. That's the best way to fill your room. Just as soon as make your mind think we're going to start, and someone will hop in just like that. A quick juke at the member list as well. Was there any superstars sneaking in? Sparks was in the house. The competition had arrived. Holy Toledo. Let's get the man into the office again. I'm sure we're have to have had you. We've had you in a room, and you're an impressive name. You're a standout name when you show up in my room. So we've definitely had him in the office before. Is this perhaps something that he's just created, but from the last time I've had a nosy, or have I seen this before? I think we've seen that. Yes, we've seen that earlier on. Mint chocolate. Making me hungry. Right, come on. Last call. Try and get this guy to track. Last call, not in. Can't win. Mr. Fulser. Fuller. Mr. Fuss. Make it ready to track, please. Surely. Did he see the message throughout? He did. No, he's left. He's had a quick look and he's thought to himself, no, I don't like it here. I'm away. Oh, hold on, right, hold on. Am I on the right tires? No, see, you're not on the right tires, you fool. Good to go. Don't you worry, 10 to 4. You can maybe squeeze in a Norway practice after this. We'll see how much of a want there is in the brain for that. Good Mr. Turismo, allow everybody out. He's been very good all day long. There's one out. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is going with no pit party. 7, 8. That's success. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Right, let's try and get a minimum of a 0.5. We've lost that wee flow from the want left us midway through one of our races. We haven't had that same want back, but that want will be there in the FA race for sure. Oh, the Sparks fancy a bit of a slipstream. Oh, Mr. Sarago, sir. Can I take you places? Who would have thought it? Top splitter! A monumental stream, after all. Even before it starts, a top splitter wants a wee bit of my slipstream. Oh, I'm blushing, Sparks. That's how OP the car is. Yeah, too early turning in there. And I've got into it. I'm doing it over and over again. I've lost the flow of that wee one. Felt like a poor last one. It was a 0.6. Right, we'll go again. That felt like a better first one. And I felt like we got a poor corner the last time. And I felt like a better corner. Be slightly surprised if we've lost time there. A tad quicker, please. There's the 0.5 that the brain wanted. Now out to get on the hard tires. In there, boom, boom. Hard tires. Back out. Ryan is in the house. Hello, Ryan. And Sam is also in the house. And someone's celebrating early. They think they won it. They're having their very own pit party. Let's get out of people's way. How are you, lads? Are you having a go at it today, Sam? Are you even still into your Gran Turismo at all, Sam? I believe you've left us for the iRacing, the pay to play game. I believe the last time you told me all about it, I was shocked. It must be a badass game. Because if you want to play it, here, I'll sell you a car. What, you want to drive around a track? Okay, I have a track for sale. My goodness, at just £15 a track, or £12 a car. Oh my goodness. Shocked. They must be making a fortune. They must, because it's popular, like, isn't it? It's a big popular game. The makers of that have got a big smile on their face. There's no hiding a smile that big. If that money is heading in your direction. Sam has got bored with iRacing as well. Come back, Sam. Come back to us. I'm telling you, you were a top splitter, Sam. You were a man going places. And perhaps you've just went the wrong place. You went over and dipped your toes in on a PC. Had a go at it. Spent a lot of money. And thought to yourself, God damn it, I miss Gran Turismo. Those FIA days turning up. You were frequently in top split, like, that's, yeah. Surely you must have a wee bit of a want still in you to get back here. You paid £1.5 grand for a PC. But sure, Sam, it doesn't matter if you don't like. If you just fall out of love with that there, and there's a different racing game, like, is a PC not great to have for all? Like, I know you can only get that there. I mean, the new motocross or the new motocross game that's out on PC. There's bound to be loads and loads of other relaxing, chilled out games and stuff that you're able to play on it. It'll still It'll be worth the money in the end, I'm sure. Your DR still 73k. I'm not too sure where I am. Right, Mr. Turismo, can I go all to the rear, please? And it sparks behind us. And we're on the hard tires. Everything's looking good. It was go, go, go. Now, we'll see how good the Sirocco is at dropping that slipstream. Will he be able to hang in it with us? See, the very first corner. Sirocco's always much better on cold tyres. On that last track as well. The first lap was the easiest lap for us to hang in the slipstream with him. Oh. Right, and we're just wanting to learn how to drive smooth on our own now without having to follow anyone. We just need to start flowing nice and smooth. He's almost worked his way back into the slip. He'd hang with us a lot better around this corner of the slip. Especially if they're doing it like that. Again, felt like an absolutely awful corner for us, but I'm not sure what's happened to Sparks there. Even when it feels awful, I'll look at something else and I'm like, so that didn't work out too bad. Very hard for me though to judge that speed when I'm out front on my own and I'm not trying to follow a fast guy like around this corner. I mean, the amount of patience, trying to find that exact amount of patience to be fast, it's hard even to know. Whereas when you're behind a fast guy, you're just following him. It's easy. James is in the house. Hello, James. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Scotty for the win, says Sam. And no, Sam, I think I'm going to keep going tonight. I don't care about points. I'm going to keep going until I'm tired and I've had enough fun. And hopefully we'll be competitive and avoid the incidents that will no doubt go down, and not get into any arguments on the track. Steady results all night, and my DR will have a huge jump. need to find my own flow in that last corner, you know, when I'm on my own. When I'm on my own, I'm a wee bit lost in it. Yeah, hopefully our qualifying should be strong, Sam. I'll be disappointed if I don't start towards the front. I would like to think anyway. I'll be disappointed. I think a 0.5 or a 0.6 will have us in lobbies I'm in. It should have us up towards the front. I mean, so it should. So, and I'll be slightly disappointed if I don't get a 0.5. You know what I mean? Always. I would like a personal best. I would like a 0.2. Never mind 0.5s. But a 0.6 I'll be happy enough with. It's what I can do. And a 0.5 and faster I'll be chuffed with. The team will be lighting the barbecue. Right, we're still holding Sparks for only 2 seconds. He is surely at some point, but when we come back to it, if our tires kick in at all, or can we make the tires last for once? Sparks has gone right over all time now, just see if we can make the tires last. Yeah, looks like it, Sam. Looks like it. Even when we're having poor laps, and we're missing the apexes, the speed up in a straight line is still getting you a reasonable lap. It seems. He said right before it all went wrong. Again, too early of a turn in there, just not being patient enough. And the Callum McRae wants to stay in, and now it is a big set of dirty tires. Having me down 56 as well. My want's nearly gone for this one, you know. My want's almost gone. We could what? What could we do? What did the brain have in store? Plans to come up, and with every apex missed, our want got less and less. Level 11. I don't think I want it. I'll hang about. I'll give it a second thought. I will hang about, but I don't think my brain wants anything else to do with this one anymore. I think it's confirmed. Confirmation from the pits. Yes, we don't want this anymore. The team have put down their tools. They've said stop the car and drop a piece of race car off for Bobby and Dennis. There's Bobby and Dennis right there. Alright boys, thank you for coming along today. Great work. As always, we'll see you at the burger stall, lads. And we'll go and we'll have a spectate of the others who was out there having a race. Was there a race for the lead? 18, my goodness, 18 on. Oh, apologies if you were wanting me to keep going there. But you do have to listen to what your own brain tells you, and my brain didn't want that one anymore. It was getting a wee bit lonely. Another wee drink of orange. I'll roll myself a wee cigarette. Was there a race to watch? The leader now was on his own. Second place was also on his own. What about Mr. Big? With the last bottle of bubbly on offer that day, he was also on his own. Fourth place is a wee bit lonely too. Fifth and sixth was the battle to be at. The only race on the track that day. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 there's no filters. There must be filter tips left somewhere, surely. Oh. Filter tips. There we go. There's plenty of them. There's plenty of them. How long is there now? Surely we're going to start. We can, it's official. We can start getting a wee bit excited. 50 minutes, it's under an hour away. It's under an hour away. Jim is in the house and Benson's also in the house. Hello gentlemen. The race starts in 49 minutes. The first try of the evening. And whether we get pole position and drive away and lap the field, we're going to go again. I'm not worrying about the points. Like, what are we going to do really in a season for points? It's a fantastic opportunity for me just to keep going until I'm bored of it or I'm a bit sore in the car, and we'll see. It can hopefully improve our ratings and we end up in better lobbies, bumping into the fast guys, the famous guys, your Ollies, the Keys, you know, the Tidges. It would be nice. It's a lovely feeling when you turn up in a race and you just know in that race. Like, I raced motocross my whole life. Not once in my whole life did I ever get to turn up to a world championship race where the fastest guys in the world were there. I get to do that shit in my PlayStation. It's a different feeling when you're in top split, especially when you see all those big names. It's like, oh, we're here, we've arrived. I don't look a fool. As I say, it could all go wrong for us as well, but we would have a chance of sneaking in the top split race. I think if we're around about the 57 or 58 mark, and we had 3 or 4 steady runs, top 5 finishes each time, I think we'd sneak into a top split at the end of the night. And then it's a matter of what famous guys has it all went wrong for, what top splitters has it all been a struggle for that you bump into in the room to tell the grandkids about. You'll not tell the grandkids anything about I was in an OP car or this or that, or he was in the worst, slowest car ever. No, that shit doesn't need to be told. It's like the #1 driver was there, the fastest in the world, Igor Fraga. I hope imagine bumping into Igor Fraga in this here track and he's in a crap car, really slow. Boom, story for the kids. White Tigers in again. Apologies for waffling, boys, and if I'm missing anything. Ben says, nice man, you had a look. Some paid, and you boys are probably having a wee conversation back and forth. If there's anything that I'm missing that you feel like you want me to answer, we do not take offence to capital letters. Yell that stuff, spam it in the chat if that is what is needed to draw my attention. Otherwise I will just continue to basically waffle. I know it says there's 11 of us there. I'm one, so there's 10 people out there. Who would have thought it? Many's a time in my life I have been told quite frequently, you know something, Scotty, you talk shite. Who in their right mind would have thought that 9 other people around the world right now is actually sitting listening to that shite? Blows your mind, blows your mind. Quarter past, 45 minutes. And there was indeed a race on the track in this one. It was a race for the top 6. A top 5 basically. A race for a pit party whose team would throw them a wild, crazy pit party for a top 5 finish. This boy in 6th place has got to be hungry. He's going to want that barbecue to be lit for sure. Spark says in his split he's going to be eating alive. I take it your one is struggling on top speed, that's why we're so good here as well. You know, there's nowhere on the track that allows a real fast guy, to pull away, except for that very, very last corner. That very last corner is the only slow bit of the track, and perhaps a bit in the first corner, but the first corner is still a very high speed corner. So even if a fast guy is able to be a wee tenth quicker through there, it doesn't help him, because the next whole section is all slipstream. You're just almost able to make a pass on a real fast guy if you wanted to. That whole section, you're just in a slipstream, and then he gets one more chance. Fast guys on the way into that section, if they have about maybe even half a second on you, they'll be thinking to themselves, haha, bye bye, cheerio, That's enough of you hanging about with me. That's really their only chance. Because the rest of the lap is just the speeds are too high. The slipstream is almost in effect the whole lap. Jim says, are you ready for the last ramming from PG Motorsport again? Oh, don't, Jim, don't. You'll scare me. I'll tell you what, we'll be excited. If I turn up in the lobby and he's there, surely he's not there. He was a naughty boy. He must have dropped down, he got a DR reset at one point after that, so hopefully he's not been able to make his way back up there. But yeah, we'll be very excited and nervous and afraid if he shows up in our lobby, and quite possibly a wee bit dirty ourselves. I don't like to say that, but we'll try and race him clean if he's there, but I will not put myself on the outside of him in any corners, and if he's on my ass on the way into the last corner, I'll choose, instead of trying to go defensive, I'll choose to leave the inside wide open for him and then do a ridiculous cut over the grass myself and just aggressively try and slam him up the inside and bring it home. That would be a video worth making. But I'd prefer not to see him, because like I say, he scares me. Too unpredictable. Momo's way more predictable than him. I raced Momo's clean and he never has done anything on me. I even accidentally gave him a penalty one day and I was terrified. I thought, you're a goner, and he just never responded at all. So Momo's has triggers. PG, it makes sense. Someone said in one of the comments that it's 3 or 4 different people at the same household all playing it. That makes a lot of sense for me, because sometimes the guy is lovely to have a race with, very, very clean, very, very respectful, and other times it looks like it's a 10-year-old playing it. If you get told it's yours to lose, a wee bit of me wants a fast car in front of me, Sparks. I do. I feel like if I'm at the front, I'll kill my tyres. So and then if people start hunting you down, I'll need a 3 or 4 second lead in order to stay nice and calm and chilled. If they're within a couple of seconds and my tyre wears starts kicking in, we'll be a bit nervous. Hopefully we can top fives, lads. You know, it's lovely to get a bottle of bubbly and it's lovely to get a win, but just consistent races. We don't need 5 wins in a row, you know. We need 5 top 5s in a row. Improve every time. Easier said than done, especially this corner. At the end of the first lap, I would like no one on my ass, because when you're trying to look after your tyres and take a nice big wide line on the entry to that one, if anyone behind you are within almost from a full second back, I've seen it on this track, they come at you from a second, over a second back, and they just see, they must think, their eyes light up and they're like, why did he take that line? I'm going to pass him now. And they just throw crazy ones. Whereas whenever you go defensive, it just allows everyone to stay in the slipstream. Momo's is clean until you hit him off, yeah. I think all of us still wonder, does he even know? Does he even know that if he types in Gran Turismo into YouTube, the first thing that will pop up is something about him? More than likely. Does the man even realise how big he is? You're excited for FIA. This has got to be the best chance of points for the Volkswagen. I think you're right. I like the way you think. We can have no excuses today. He said right before emptying out 14 different excuses for his poor ass driving the whole stream. Right, and we'll get another one going soon. We'll say 5 minutes to race, and we'll get another one going. 5 minutes to race, possibly 7 or 8 minutes. We'll see how quickly those minutes pass. 14 in the house. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. We are just under 40 minutes away from FIA. In fact, the room's dropping down. I think we're going to drop down as well. Yes, let's go. Let's say thanks for the practice for anyone who is left hanging about, and we'll go out. Oh, the build-up has begun. I need a PP. It's not a nervous PP. It's not a nervous PP. Not just yet. We're not that bad. However, it's a PP nevertheless. No, where am I going? I'll put a quick wee interval video on for you whilst I'm doing a PP. Here's one that me and Jesse made in what is probably can only be described as the 2 sexiest liveries ever created in the history of Gran Turismo. Enjoy this spectacle. JJ Balding was in the house, in capital letters nonetheless, with a Scotty. Hello JJ, how was school? Did you have fun? Let me just make sure it's on the appropriate camera angle for you. It should be. I'll be back with you in a second, JJ. Mate, you know, in fact, no, James, I won't. I'll go into the wee build up. That was well timed. wee video after all. I should also have my earphones plugged in, just so we don't lose that. I'm not sure if it fully charged earlier or not. I'm not sure why I would have disconnected it if it hadn't already said battery charged. If it is charged, it'll tell me in a wee minute. School wasn't good. You felt ill all day. My goodness. Hopefully you didn't have an underpant department incident, young man, or anything like that. You managed to make it to the bathroom on time. And what are we doing? What to do? Oh, what to do? Where's my arrow? Where are you? There you are. Sports mode. I want to get on at some point as well and have a bit of fun at the North Life in a second account at some point. Not today, but at some point before the week's over. And also I want to dip my toe. I'm not sure how long's left in the Olympics. There's only 3 days remaining. Right, okay. I'm gonna spend another hour in that tomorrow morning, or at some point tomorrow, and see. Ended up very, very frustrated with it, so I did. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Anything coming up in the nations that tickles our fancy at all for our Saturdays? No, we went into the wrong bit. It's that bit we want. I do think we've already had a nosy here and nothing. Not sure what it is tonight or Saturday. Suzuka was the last one. The minis, the old minis. Let's roll over. On the roofs. 1, 2, 3, go! Fastest to roll first wins. Boom, Scotty Senior, champion of the world. Yeah, there's nothing there that's diving at me, tickling me. And let's take note of what our driver rating looks like before we start this evening. So a close look tells me that that is virtually right above the eye of driver. It's not an exact science. It's not an exact science. But movement in that, in the right direction, hopefully, to come this evening. 5 o'clock. 13 minutes. Oh my goodness. We feel like it's a half an hour. It's not. You have to go and sign in once that entry period is open. The countdown has begun. I'd be surprised if a nervous PP doesn't kick in at some point. I might just hold that stuff in, but just like all the world champions, you don't have to hold it in because it's only a game, you can rush out. But all the world champions who race in real life, Lewis Hamilton, he can't just bounce out and go and do a nervous PP. No, that stuff ends up in the pants. Just ask the man himself. If he tells you he doesn't, he's telling you lies. There's always a bit of nervous PP there when you're sitting waiting for the gate to drop or the lights to go out, whatever sport it is, whatever you're doing. Tesley is in the house, and Cozy Steve's in the house as well. Hello Cozy, how are you? And hello Tesley, thanks for hopping in, sir. Good luck today. Hopefully you're not punted by PT Motorsport. I know someone said that earlier as well. I hope I don't see him. Not sure. I haven't been watching any of his videos, so I've no idea if he's grinded his way back up in the good lobbies. He plays it an awful lot, so there's a good chance he is back up in good lobbies. But we shall start the race with the correct attitude. Although we will be absolutely terrified if we end up anywhere near him on the track. If I find myself coming into the last corner in the same situation, I'm not going defensive. I'm taking a big wide line and letting him throw one up the inside as if I'm handing it over, and then if I have to have a shortcut over the grass to try and squeeze aggressively back in under him, I think that would be my strategy this time. But it wouldn't surprise me if his strategy was just to punt me. Even if I did leave loads of space for him to pass, his strategy would probably just be, no, I know what you're up to, come here. Off you go to the shadow rail. PG Motorsport is sitting in his chair, waiting, thinking about me. When I know we're told, he maybe heard me saying the last time that we're going to have to create our very own playlist all about him, because he's, for me, from I've got the game, he has definitely been the guy that has stood out in terms of unpredictable on the track, not able to have any trust in him. And that doesn't mean because he doesn't drive good, because he drives brilliant, really, really good sometimes, but then sometimes he's just there for fun. It definitely makes a lot of sense to me that it's 3 or 4 different people on the one account. You just never had any idea what to expect from him, which is the worst people to drive with. You'd prefer to drive with someone who is aggressive all the time, and then you know that stuff's coming. PG Motorsport, what am I, Taisley? Oh, Sparks, is that, I'm on 58 and PG's on, I think there's a chance. He's grinded his way up higher than me already. He's a dirty dog, but he's the worst kind of dirty dog. He's a dirty dog that's fast. Hard to beat them, We need a good penalty system to keep dirty dogs like him in a different kind of lobby. Spark says there's 3 PG Motorsports. I think he plays loads of games as well. Like there's some days, whenever I did, after I had that race from him, for a couple of days, I went back on his YouTube, and he streams like sometimes 4, 5 different streams a day on different games, mostly all racing games. I mean, so it is, but yeah, it definitely makes sense. Like, it's more than the one person. Bound to be. Sometimes you could be racing with someone absolutely outstanding, and then the next week he might be out at work, and it's his baby brother, who's 9.5. Thinks to himself, oh, what's this? I want to go. All from the same house. Eight minutes left. Well, we're getting closer. And again, a chance to flash today's live stream sponsors. Orange juice. Probably quite warm now. Yep, it's not the nicest now anymore. There should be another one in the fridge, but to keep us refreshed. At least I'm keeping up with the chat slightly, now that we're sitting here doing nothing. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Bump, 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 bump. Well, I smoke and I fish, but not near enough to satisfy an itch of a girl. Understand, I need something to do with my hands. I don't work on a car, and I'm as bad as pole as I am at throwing darts and golf. Not a fan, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we could get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. JJ's back again. Where'd he go? I don't know. Will he stay? Probably not. He's probably just back to tell me I'm back. Oh, and then we'll say hello, JJ. We'll ask him something, and he won't be there to give us a reply. JJ, I'm gonna cry. Stop it. Are you back for a while? Are you doing FIA? Are you giving FIA a dig? Hopefully you're not saying no to the FIA because I've looked more competitive than you and it's making you feel slow. You're still faster than me, much faster than me, young man. I'm just in an OP car on an OP track. He was at the toilet having an underpant department incident. Yeah, yes, you're doing FIA. Good luck, JJ. Another 300 pointer, hopefully. Hopefully you'll be back in the chat to tell us all about it. And you need to start saving your replays as well. You've got your own YouTube channel that you can let us all watch your race. No excuses. Unless you're being a dirty dog. I would love to actually have those races where you scored your 300 points to see how it all went down. How you resisted not saving that, I don't know. Spark says, I'm making even him feel slow. You're making me, and Ren was in earlier as well. You guys are making me feel like, right, if I don't have good races today, it's almost time to give up. Even the mistakes, I'm sure, Sparks, you must have been sitting at home watching me. If I don't improve in the overall race time, we haven't had a practice race like where we haven't braid faded for a couple of laps and missed apexes. There's been some horrible lines I'm taking. I'm sure anybody fast sitting at home who's struggling, I mean, to get the sort of lap times that we're getting, is sitting watching it and saying, like, look at him, he's a mile away there from hitting that apex. He's just lost a shitload of time, and his time's still faster than I can get 9-0 life out of that. I love it. I love these days. These are possible stories that can be told. Memories to be made. And they shall be made into YouTube videos for me to go back and watch over and over and over. Hopefully, but a chance if all the other streamers are doing it as well. I don't know what Key's at, but Key deliberately came last in a couple of daily races to go down into lower splits. So we're going to end up in a race with Key or anything. I still haven't even dipped into the 23s, but for sure, the brain knows That's what we should be doing. If we get full focus and a clean race, I'd be surprised. I'd be slightly disappointed if we didn't just about dip in. We're not dipping into them by lots, like. If we dip into them at all, we've had a good run. I should be doing right, so the top guys in the Sirocco's, their overall finishing time is 23:50 in the Sirocco's. Concentrate, don't look at anything shiny. My goodness, and immediately we're trying to pick out the shiny objects. Well, if the top guys in the world are doing 23:50, and I'm thinking if we got a 58 or a 59 and dipped into it, that's a good run for us. That's not ridiculously poor. Sure, it's not. That's like what the top notch guys are at. You know what I mean? Where else could you do that shit? Could any of us go to a real life proper event against fastest guys in the world and actually compete against them? Just turn up and say, oh, alright, Usain Bolt, how's it going, sir? Yes, I'm entering 200 metres a day as well, and then finish that race and able to say you were only this amount of time off him. A 20-minute race, 24 minute race. So after 24 minutes of driving against Lewis Hamilton around the track, do you think you'd be within 9 seconds of that man? I don't think I would. No way. But at home on the PlayStation, I have that possibility. It's about to open up. It's about to open up. Maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we could get to rockin'. There you are, baby. And now there was officially under 15 minutes left. And we went, and the build-up has started. Sparks says, Stephen, you are really not that far off the top guys. Thank you, mate. I know that it's only because of the situation and the circumstances of the car and the track combination, you know. I don't tell myself no lies. I'm a good. If you go to a track like Suzuka, if I get within 2 seconds of what the top guys are doing, that's me on my limit nearly. I've nailed the life out of a lap on a big proper track. This is like a baby track with one corner. There's one corner in it that's a slow corner. So, like I said earlier, the real fast guys only have one chance a lap to pull away from me, and they need you to make an awful corner, and then they will be able to make a full second. But even if he nails the life out of a corner and you just have a half decent corner, the rest of the track you're just getting closer and getting closer and getting closer, right round until you're back at that same corner again. Oh, good, would I do. But we're all like that, Sparks. We all have our own special wee tracks. I bet you any money you have a couple of tracks where you think to yourself, oh, if I got into a world tour at that track, I wouldn't embarrass myself. I would look respectable. You know, everyone, if you have any kind of half decent speed at the game, we all have our own wee tracks that we just flow on, and the flow just seems to come really quickly. I got the flow quickly in Goodwood because I played it. On the week it came out, it was the daily race, and I just played it that whole week. So that was it. Again, a wee small track. Only thing really you have to do at Goodwood is learn how to do the chicane every lap without crashing. Once you do that, you you can hang with the real top guys in the world, because there's nowhere for them to pull away. If you can do it at Goodwood. Do you think so, Sparks? I think Goodwood, I think it's all about the chicane. I know for me, when I'm driving around and I'm flowing on Goodwood, I end up, if I'm going for a fast lap, it almost ends up like one chance at the chicane. So every lap, I'm really consistent at all the rest of the track. I'm always in with a chance of a really good lap, and then it's all about that chicane. So when I was trying to hot lap it, it almost just became like driving around the track, and on the way to the chicane it was like, right, come on, another chance at it, and you just have to risk it and let it all hang out and try and nail it. But I never kept the patience to keep doing it. I mean, just to get that one spectacularly lucky run through it. Whenever I went and looked at the top times, and it was like, where am I losing it? I watched the fastest in the world driving around the whole track, thinking to myself, that's what I do, right? I don't really see where I've lost anything there. And then it came to the chicane, and I was like, oh, by God, man, how fast did you go through that? Well, that's where we've lost all of the time. Just nailed the absolute life out of it. Yeah, if you can do it at one track, yeah, that's it. It's all about, if you enjoy a track. I like Suzuka, so I do. I can find a flowing Suzuka as well, but yeah, I agree with you. My brain kind of does feel like if you can do it at one track, then you can do it at any track. But we're not good enough just to bounce in. You know what I mean? If you give me practice at a track in a good car, and I have time to feel, get the feel of it and all, then we can be competitive here and there. If I get up into good lobbies again, I'll stop. I'll go back. The brain will start wanting more top split or split 2 races, and then we'll stop actually racing as much. We'll do most of our racing on the second account, and we'll keep the main account for those special track combinations that come up to where we think, haha, let's turn up out of nowhere and qualify in the top 5. Hopefully will be a nice big door number as well. It would be nice to jump. It would be nice in the first race to be a big number and have a win, and then instead of being a big number in the next race, do you have actually jumped a whole lobby in the one race, and then still have a big number with a lot of improving. I think that's bound to make a difference. If I'm number 20 in a room and I get first place, compared to if you're in first place in the room and you get first place, there's no way that you're making as many points. I might be in top split a bit later. I'm thinking of hanging about JJ, you and me in top split. Shocking the world. Where did they come from? Best points possible and no pleasure. JJ says, let's do this shit. We're getting close. It's under 10 minutes, and then we would find out who was in the room. I think for the first time, perhaps the smallest, most tinkle, the tiniest wee tinkle of a nervous PP just arrived there, but it's gone again. It just must have been me thinking and saying the statement under 10 minutes. Time for a nervous one. And we'll have the full 5 minutes of qualifying as well. hopefully we'll find a nice wee spot on the track, and it'll not be a ridiculous big bunch of them at that last corner. I bet you top splits like that, top splits mustard when it comes to it's that close up there. It's like, no, I'm not going. Just park over here then, sir. Just park in behind that car. Do you want to go? No, just pull up in behind this car. There's a queue. The whole grid is there until somebody finally just says, God damn it, why didn't I park at the end of that queue? And off they go. There's more of that stuff in top split than any or splits because it's so close up here. I wonder, should we go and do the nervous PP? Was always going to, it's always going to arrive, but I should maybe go and do another PP now, so when the proper nervous PP arrives, that I don't need to leave. I can maybe hold that stuff in. 7 minutes. 7 minutes to go. What do race drivers think of with 7 minutes to go? I'm not sure what I'm thinking of. It's a lovely windmill in the background there. Another 2 beautiful windmills. See a couple of Scottish senior flags along the left hand side there as we look at the finish line straight. And again, as we go on round the track, a helicopter in the background over the trees. You don't think Dilster is racing today? Why? Why not? Is it not a good combo for him? I'm going to go and do an RB Tinkle now, and then I'll not have to go again. Might as well arrive back with lots of time to spare. Oh, smarten myself up a bit. It's time to wake up. Shall be back shortly. No, 3 minutes. John Doe is in the house. Thank you, John. Well, hopefully avoid any incidents. That's the main thing. Our pace is very good here. We just need to do our own job and qualifying, and then hopefully some kind of wee breakaway. Preferably before the final corner. If there's a wee bunch of 3 or 4 on the way into that final corner, I'm telling you though, some people lunge it there from a ridiculously long way back. If I can survive around there for the first couple of laps, well maybe be not too bad. Alright, I'm going to unplug this now. We need to get ourselves a beverage sorted as well. We've run out of beverages. Sitting beside us, what have we got? What about the fridge? There is a can of Coke and another Suki. I ain't gonna have a wee can of Coke this time. There's a can of Diet Coke, of course, because we're already fat enough. There's no need to add insult to injury. Diet Coke, sponsors of today's Scotty Seniors live stream. Keeping Scotty sober for racing purposes. Just over a minute. It was almost here. My goodness. It snuck up on us. I don't know where. Who would be in our first lobby? Would there be any famous names? Any scary names? Anybody who we knew? Thank you, anyone who's on to have a wee watch with me. Always lovely to have a wee bit of company. Right, we're already pulled in. We're sitting in the driving position. Oh, right, we're on the hard tires. We don't want to do that. Why? Softs, right? We want to be sitting on the soft tires. We can go out to make sure that we've been out on the soft tires in case the Mr. Turismo and his people get confused. Oh, we're here. We're just back from the PP, and again, the tinkle has arrived. The nerves are starting to twitch. The excitement builds as we wonder who would be in our room. Come on, show me. You're teasing me there. See you on the other side. Yes, good luck. Any of you out there having a go at it as well, best of luck, boys. Avoid the incidents. We are in a fantastic room. It's a big number 24 is on the door. Mohammed is in this room. Casapo's in here. Ghostly's in the house. Mr. Tom was been in the room with Mr. Tom before as well. Right, come on, out and hit your own qualifying time on. A lot of improvement. The top 5 here will jump us up a lot. Boom. My goodness. Come on. Stop it, Mr. Turismo. You're tasing us. The points available were 286 points. The 200 is a top 8 for the 200, though we start wanting a top 5 for sure. Excuse me. And again, we're full of wind. Out we go with the official notice handed in to the FIA that It was to make sure we didn't get an ABS glitch or something along those lines. However, secretly, we already knew what our plan was. Our plan was hopefully to find a special wee bunch of hands that turned up that day, expecting to see a pretty boring race. There's a wee bunch there, we'll give them as a wave, and we'll give you will be the special bunch who got to see the sexiest livery do a handbrake turn, drop off a piece of a race car and write his name in the sand, just like that. If we look behind us, you can see several Scotty Senior signs and flags already being created in the background. Here we go. The time for talking was over. Let's do this, says JJ. I have plans. Top 5. This has top 5 written all over it all night. Every lobby we win to, top 5 is a must. If we want any chance of sneaking into a top split race at this track. No sense being in a top split race on a different track that we're not OP on. Come on, come on. Nobody will hopefully even want my slipstream either. That big number 19 floating above my head, they'll be like, no, you're slow. You've turned up to the wrong lobby. Come on, Mr. Trismo, let me out. There we go. One more time through it. We're where we'll want to be. Right, out. And do what you can do straight away, so as you can go on risk. Hunt for a wee bit of slipstream maybe. Don't want to get too close. There's going to be a big queue building up. Or was this lobby quite happy to do their own lap? There's a queue building up. Don't build up too much on me. Come on, boys. On you go. Get away from me before I start on my own. They're too close to each other. You're too close to each other. Where are you going? Starting that close to someone. Hopefully we can sneak into them on the right spot. And I should have went shortest route to the corner there as well. That wasn't nice for us, but if we sneak into their slipstream, might help us out just a tad. Did we sneak? I didn't know. What was their plans on the final corner with each other? Right, we'll keep going again. I don't think that's going to be about 0.6, 0.7 maybe. 0.8. We must improve. People diving in. Anybody else staying out? Oh, went in. Okay. I see what you are thinking. Out we go again on a fresh set of tires. There was 2 minutes. 2 chances maybe here for us. Yep, 2 chances at it. What is pole at the minute? We should be on pole. With under 2 minutes left in the session. Was there any magic to be sprinkled? Just like the world champions do. Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton would be out on track now. Saturday night, badass lap. Was there any of that magic deep down inside ourselves somewhere? A nice big wide impatient turn there for us. Just not really wanting to catch anybody, wanting to do my own lap. Someone tagging along with a wee bit of slipstream, maybe we could be helping him up, proceeding he's in at the minute. He's behind us too, oh my god, man. There's no time to go, we're doing it on the next one. There was one chance left that day, my goodness. I can't believe I'm in fourth. What did we do? A point 8. That's poor from ourselves. One more dig at it. It was now or never. Down to 5th. Right, come on. One go at it, son. There we go. Bring it home. With just under 10 seconds left, like a world champion. Timed it like a world champion. It's now that shit needs to happen, Stephen. Not ridiculously good, but not ridiculously poor. All about this one. Says we're slower. Oh dear. I felt like a half decent last corner. Do we improve at all? Was there anything left that day? Go on. Come on. A tad. Nothing. Disappointing qualifying from us. In the end, our chance for pole position in the first one of the day is gone. Right, let's not drop backwards into a battle. Let's try to stay with the front group. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson, mate. JJ's on pole about 2 tenths. Bring it home, JJ. I let myself down there. A 0.8 is poor. We want minimum of a 0.6 just for a pat in the back, but we're really wanting a 0.5 and under. We've done 0.5s many's a time, and a 0.3 was our fastest, but we only did that 0.3 once. Fourth place on the grid. With what cars around us, there's a Dodge in front of us. An Audi. FF cars, first and second. Claudia says, sorry, not a problem, that's no problem. Sir, it wasn't even you. I was waffling. I should have seen that coming from a mile back. You coming out of the pits. Don't you worry. And it's a fuel burner. We're revving it out. Oh, guys, no. Och. Guys, I did, boys. We're on the aggressive strategy. Oh my God, for fuck's sake, says JJ Balding. You're screwed. Or a perfect opportunity to prove yous all wrong. Can't believe that. Oh my God, man. The day has started. Live on stream. He's made a fool of himself again. He starts this race on the hard tyres. Guys in front are going to be nervous when they see that I want past you now. My goodness. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? At least let's try and salvage it. We need to try our best to salvage a half decent result. You fool, you fool. You've made it hard on yourself now, son. There's no cruising about anymore. Head down. Oh, James having a bit of a giggle at home. It has not started the best. Prove us wrong. You can do it. You can do it. We have trust in you. Technical issues has hit us at the start of this one. A big number 19. I still feel like I want a top 5. I feel like I want a top 5, guys. We need to make moves on these guys. Oh my goodness. We've ranked up the pressure on ourselves with that brain fade. Cannot believe it. Hand on the face is correct, James. JJ, can't believe it did that. I don't know why you can't believe it did it, JJ, because you know me better than most. You should have been expecting that shit. Right. Oh, it's a long wait, it's a long wait. We need another nervous peepee now. It's arrived. Just let me start the race. Around the first corner, hopefully. I think it might surprise you. As long as we don't get ridiculously held up with these guys in front of us. It was really more of a pole position strategy. And again, we go all to the rear, Mr. Turismo. My goodness. You can see the team already. You can see them in the green, in the pits. Their head in their hands. Right, come on. Go, mate. You need to make your way past these. Like, no. And that started me first gear there, and all the practice run that starts me. Look, give him a run as well. Give him a run, go away. He's on hard tyres, he's on hard tyres. They're all on hard tyres. Nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna stop ridiculously good compared to theirs. Yep, nice. Really would love a sexy nose. You're inside, sir, because I have fucked up my strategy. No, he doesn't realise we're on the softs. He will pretty soon, hopefully. Oh, I could take you places so easily, sir. Come on, on we go. Oh. Right. We can't afford to be stuck here, like, we really can't. My goodness, man. Oh. I'm going for it, man. I shouldn't have gone back out of it. Sorry, man. It was legal. It was perfectly legal. Like, but he could be annoyed. It's how arguments start on the track. He could be quite upset there. Let's come on. 2 for the price of 1, Stephen. 2 for the price of 1. That's needed now, mate. Come on, give me the run. Go. There's nowhere to go. There was nowhere to go. Or anything on the exit that he squeezed him out, and he ended up with a sexy green car on his left hand side. Right, 2 down, 1 to go, man. Again, ridiculously more drive than them. He would love me ahead of him as well. I could take you places, sir. Team Sirocco. And the grip is surely. Come on, there you go. Right, he can't break his lead out of me. He's in hard tires, he can't break his lead. There we go. Right, head down and go. Go, go. Need basically to haul ass this whole race. Can't afford many missed apexes or anything. As the field opening up now, there's a huge big bump still there, like. You start being a wee bit more patient on the brakes now already. Not slowing down. That's quick for me. Come on, stay in the 56s. Hello. Yes, love, I've raced that I've messed up at the start of as well. I'm on the wrong tyres. I have to do a pit stop now, so I have to go 20. Ah, brain faded, talking shite. So I'm full focus at the moment. Why, are you gonna flirt with me or something there? Oh yeah, I would eat Chinese. Yeah, sure. My usual, the prawns, salted chili king prawns, with no veg. And a portion of the chicken spring rolls. We're still in the 56s. We're still in the 56s. Come on, you're doing your job. You're doing your job. When are the tires gonna go? That might be our first 57. No, we're still there, son, we're still there, come on. That felt awful, that one. Still a big queue there, like, we're gonna drop down a lot. Maybe try and start judging from me pulling away from him. I'm still pulling away at the minute with .1. We still are yet to dip into the 57s. The last one was a poor one, but 56.9. We're still in the 56s, 56.8. We're still there. Definitely starting to go nice if they are the right front. Decisions, Stephen. What to do. Is it now we want to go? Make a remind. Hard tires, no fuel. And a splash of black and pink, I suppose. It's not too bad, but it's not too bad. It's not as nice as the green, but it'll do the job. Now What mayhem are we going to come out in? How far back are we going? To the back. To the back. Oh my goodness. A comeback race required. Right. Out on fresh hours, but with a car that is very fast in a straight line. You would love me ahead of you. I could take you places. Mum, I'm not John for the moment. But I've definitely got plans. I'd like ahead of you. Right, come on, give me a run from one slipstream into another, and that's maybe a salvage job we could do. Sexy nose is there, sir. Sexy nose is there. I believe it was yourself that came into me there. Do you want to give me the fast line? No, it wants to keep me offline. Right. Hopefully he's not going to be impatient and lunge it up the inside. Obviously I feel like he will. I feel like he's going for the repass rather than us helping the man out and taking him places. No, he doesn't. He kept his patience. Okay, good. A bit of trust gained then, yes sir. A bit of trust gained. Where does this week queue end? There's 10 laps left, Stephen. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 in front of you. Top 7. Right. Need to pick them off one at a time. We're running out of laps. Come on, John, we're still on the inside. Come on, surely the car is quick enough to stay on the inside. Hand that spot over. You know you'd like me to stay in the slipstream. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come on the move. Oh, someone wanted to move on us. Oh, sorry, man. Poor awareness from me. Another car there, Stephen. Five to go. Fast to have it to qualify for that. Hard to get moves done. And if we don't basically throw our own, I believe guys behind are going to start throwing them, so we need to start placing these sexy green nose to the side of people and squeezing them as much as we dare. That's been perfectly legal. One down, there's a top 10 for you. Again, need to start thinking of our own moves if we can. Still in his slipstream. I was still in his. I wonder. Right around the outside. He will poor on the brakes. Time to risk it, time to risk it. Round the outside. Sneaking in front of him. Boom, and another one down. Come on, come on. Wow. Easy, easy. Right, we're still there. 3 laps to go. 3 people to pass. Come on, man, there's a sexy green car, you dirty dog. Mr. Fox. Oh, on the brakes so hard, very aggressive, but that is perfectly legal. That is awfully aggressive of us. But I'm taking that shit. A 2-second penalty Mr. Trismo thinks we deserve for that. Awful. I thought we were late on the brakes, but side to side contact. No ridiculous punts or anything. Could we even sneak a nose past you? Or at least threaten it? Where's the penalty zone? Where's the penalty zone? Here it is. How much will it kill us? Oh. Hopefully not. Oh, need to leave space for the man. Oh, it's all went wrong. It's all went wrong. Oh my goodness. Are we nudging the back? That's going to give me that line and I'm taking that. One lap to go, I don't think. there's anything else to be had. We need incidents or something to go down. So not even a good salvage operation. Perhaps should have stayed out a bit longer on the softs. Oh my goodness, there is a top 11. Let's flash our lights. The last lap. Can we get a top 10 and a pat on the back from the boss? No, nothing to be had. If anything, the guy behind will nail that and get into our slip and have a wild crazy lunge at us. Right, I have to take an unusual line into this corner and brake ridiculously late and hopefully avoid any lunges, but do 11th. It'll have improved our ratings, but it didn't do anything else for us. Oh dear. Needed to stay out there a lot longer. It's a warm-up, but isn't it? Oh, and some grub arrives just in time. Can you believe that stuff? It's that time of the stream that the crunching fans start to get a bit excited. I don't believe a brain faded there at the start of that one. It didn't work. Let's get that replay saved so as we can show the world what a fool we are. JJ, what did you do? He won. How many points, young man? 326 points. For sure. A star of the future. Well done, JJ. Congratulations. I'm not. What did we end up? Points wise? Points was 167. And qualifying was poor for us as well. The win was there for us. 100%. A Ferrari won it. I don't see. Mr. Rex in the Sirocco, who did qualify on pole, has had a bit of a nightmare there. He's dropped back. Lovely, oh lovely jubbly, and Muhammad got himself a top 7. So that's one chance gone for us because of a bit of brain fade at the start. I'll actually let that replay. Let's check and see how long there is left of the next one. 20 past 6. Yeah, there's time for me to have a bit of food here, and I'll let that replay play. Let the replay play. Play the replay. Let the replay play. Play the replay. Whilst we have some salted chili king prawns. JJ. Have you saved your replay? Can we expect a JJ Balding video to come out? We should have had pole there. I pour everything from us in the first one of the day. Slightly poor awareness from us at one point in that race as well, in terms of us looking at cars in front and feeling like it's okay because we're behind them and that we can swerve from the right hand side of the track over to the left or from the left hand side over to the right hand side, whenever there's a guy on my ass as well, you shouldn't really be doing any kind of swerving when someone's right on you. You'd think after forcing you to watch this replay, it would at least give you the proper time zone. Panicked a bit at the start of that race as well. Stuck between wanting to be really aggressive and make passes and wanting to be nice and not wanting to be too aggressive and annoy anyone. Let's see how I think I did. Sitting back watching it on the replay. Was I a dirty dog? Started me in first gear there, so I need to shift up, and hopefully it'll allow me to shift up in the second gear, or else as soon as we start changing the second gear, because we lost it at the start there as well. And yeah, wanting to make moves for sure. I'll take this off so the crunching isn't so close to the mic for you. See that one? Had to drive on an opportunity too good to turn down. Yeah, not a safe sector, but not even really do your next effort on that over. On Jim, you were in my basic alley. How'd Ollie get on? Is he going to gain a good result or whatever? I can't believe it's really that even. Again, a half cent from us there instead of being a lot more determined and aggressive about it. Are you going again, JJ? Misjudgment there. But again, so there. Nothing illegal. Apologies. Having some dinner. To 14th. It was hard enough there to pass. Thought it would have been easier, but remember they're all in each other slipstream as well, I think. if had it came at us one car at a time, it would have been quite easy to pass them. I think that's where the awareness is maybe a wee bit bad, yeah, from me sweeping there. Me not having good awareness and knowing where the guy behind me is, and then thinking it's okay for me to sweep across like that. Could have took that guy out easy. Wouldn't have been pleased. What time are we at? It's alright, we're an hour. 3 minutes. And we're going to sign in for the next one where we'll try and do the proper strategy. Oh, he squeezes a wee bit here in the active, didn't he? Which encouraged me, yeah, there. Which encouraged me to throw the wild one up the inside of him in the last corner and I coming round. Accidental deflect, the guy who did deflect, although I don't think he was hugely affected. Aggressive side to side contact. There is the full sound. Just we're a passenger basically once we're there. How much did it affect him? Not a load of harm done. 2-second penalty killed us. Jerry is having a wee bit of food as well. We've just got a Chinese Jerry. Yep, still going. Messed up our first one of the day, talking, and started the race on soft tires, Jerry. But the potential was there. Our own fault. A quick look at that. Hopefully we did improve the rating a wee bit. Nah. Nothing that I can see anyway. Right. Let's just pretend the races start now. Oh, squeaky seat. The squeakiest seat in Belfast. Lovely. Love, thank you very much. That was absolutely gorgeous. Oh dear. Yeah. We tried it. We tried it. all my other pokey things out. Do you find it over there? Yeah.
No, but I bought you two springs.
So yeah, but that no, but that didn't answer. But it's the other ones out there. They're very flexible and very thin, so they're too flexible. They actually you can see now. Any two footage or any footage stuck in 12 minutes. You'd like to think it can only get better. Again, I really should have the headset plugged in there. In fact, no, it's told me it's charged, I think, a couple of times, hasn't it? He said right before it's going dead in the very next race. Excuse me. The day really starts here, Stephen. Forget about that other disaster that's went down. We've got rain in first. We've got rain in second. Jim. Mr. Sensei Eccles. Sam is up there as well. Harry's there. Sparks is there. Borgia. Rye. JJ is in the top 10. I annoyed with JJ be if I could go out now and do 11. Knock him out of that top 10. Just take his name off the screen. How angry would he be? The very first lap maybe? What do I think? Not sure. We'll see their times now. And very doubtful if we remembered that. Did that get us in date? One go at it. Was JJ still at number 10? Or had we snuck in date? We had, and there was no more JJ to see on the leaderboard. I've only done the one race, Jerry. We've only had the one race out of the day. First race was at 5 o'clock. This is the second race. Our first race, we qualified pretty poor for ourselves. We were 0.3 of a second slower than what we want. We want a 0.5, and we got a 0.8, which still started us in 4th position. However, during the end of qualifying, I started to talk. And I talked and talked and talked until I glanced at the chat and seen that people were saying change your tyres, and then it was too late. I was forced onto a one-stop strategy. Lost a wee bit of time, took me 3 laps to get out in the first place, and then I think we pitted in a wee bit early. We were still pulling away from the guy behind, so I think really, as long as we were pulling away from second place, we maybe should have been staying out as long as we could, because we dropped back to into the teens. We dropped back into the teens, I believe. The best we could have hoped for by the end of it, at one point, I think, was a 7th place. If it all had went right for us, then a 7th place was really the most we were capable of. Unfortunately, as we made our way up to 8th place, with a wild, crazy lunge up the inside, pretty heavy contact made as well. So it was kind of, you can't complain about the penalty, certainly. It wasn't a punt or anything. It was a last lap pass, really, and I didn't even mean to hit the guy. That I just wanted to get past the guy in front of me. I'm not sure where we ended up. About 10th, 11th, 12th, around that area. Not good enough. Although a big number 19 on the door there was for us, so still improved. Rocky's in the house as well. Hello, Rocky. Is that bubblegum lemonade? It's still in my system. You think that's what's done it? I need to top myself up with some bourbon. I wish I had a bit of bourbon. 6 minutes. And we need a proper bit of focus this time. The focus was there the last time. I don't know how I managed the brain fade. I started on the wrong tyres. Almost. Makes me want to drive out on the hard tyres and drive around a lap and then come in, but then you're on a different lap than everyone else. You're doing your fast lap while other people are either on an out lap and they're not on a lap. Yeah, girl, you make me want to write a song. Sit you down, sing it to you all night long. Stick a post-it note on the screen. I know, I need to do something. Full of wind, gentlemen. Apologies if that's coming across live on stream, but you can't hold that stuff in. Four and a half minutes. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. Sit you down, sing it to you all night long. I hear a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. You can't believe it. Did that twice in 2 days, and Jerry believes it. Jerry believes that stuff, no problem. JJ even said he can't believe that stuff happens. I don't know how you don't believe it, gentlemen. We are a brain fader. But usually only once. It could be a good thing that stuff happened to us on our first try. It'll make us not do that again, he said before doing it the rest of the night. goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. The time was quickly approaching. Try number 2. And try 1, we hadn't a clue. I need a nervous PP, but I feel like it's too late. I don't want to go now. Too late, we'll hold that in. Yeah, girl, make me wanna ride you home. Get you out of here and get you all alone. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy, but you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Brum, brum. Under a minute left to go. This room will be faster than the first one of the day. First one of the day is always the least competitive of all the efforts, I find. Then you have the competitive runs, which are 2, 3 and 4 before it starts dropping back off for the final event of the evening. Bum bum. Show me a room. Build me up once again. Would there be any famous people in the room? Was Rory having a go? What about Jev? Who are we even close to? I wonder what Super GT is sitting at the moment. Show me the names. Show me the names. Get me excited. Oh my god. Number 1 in the room. Awful room for us. Ghostly Catapult back here, Zach. Awful room for us. We want to win, but even if we do win, it's not going to give us a huge jump in ratings. Just outside a whole different room where we would have been a big number again. If we had had a couple of extra positions in that last race, we might have been in a whole different room. Not a good one for us. The points in this one was a top 7, a worse room than the last time for points. Out we go. Sit you down and sing it to you all night long. Tires, tires, tires. Sing a song about tires. Started the race on the wrong damn tires. He started the race on the wrong damn tires. Oh. And with 48 seconds to go, the fans had another treat as pieces of a sexy green race car was dropped off for a couple of lucky people who showed up that day. Oh, the PP is here. The nervous PP has arrived with a vengeance. We should have went and done the PP. Come on, Valtteri. Push. We've got this shit, Jerry. We've got this shit. I want first. I want to win. We'll not be happy unless we get a bottle of bubbly. A bottle of bubbly. The fact that we're number one on the door, if we want to get into a better lobby next time, we need a top 3. Just need to go out and do what we can do in qualifying. And then let the rest happen. What's going on? Quick jump through everything tells me it's where we want to be. Oh my god, the PP is here big time. They all want to slow down now at the last corner and have their usual wee bit of a discussion. No, not me. What about you? No, not me. Love to nail a good lap straight away, and then I would put my hard tyres on and go into a PP. The pace was slowed down that day. We don't want to be starting in that queue with you. We'd rather be just out of it. You're too close. You're too damn close. Hopefully he's going to be patient with his mates. Don't do a pass in the way in the first corner. You should have created yourself a bit of space there. Right, we want a good corner here, because we can be in the slipstream maybe. There we are, a wee bit of slipstream the whole way along here. Oh, he fell. He fell. Oh dear, no, we're going to hold him up. Let's get out of his way. Again, let's come in. Let's come in. It's started wrong for us at the moment, and he came and out he went. There was no magic at the moment. He's back to the hedge. Okay, give me a lap on my own. My god, man, come on. No one out of the pits, please. No one out of the pits affecting me, please. missed apex, but a bit of momentum still carried around that corner. And that was quite nice. Right, look at the walk again. I don't have time for a nervous PP. There's a big grid walk, Stephen, you can do a nervous PP, although you'll not burn out the fuel then. Pole at the moment, what was it? 55.7. We'll go again. So we're better than that in us. Even on a third lap on a set of tyres, we've got 55.6 in us. Close enough to improve. That feels like an improved last corner. That should be slightly quicker again. Have to drop down, come in, immediately jump back up. Come on. Boom. Slightly quicker. No! Look at how close that is, gentlemen. My goodness. PP time. Oh no, no tyres. Need to do the tyres, Stephen. A minute and 25. We'll get back in time to do the tyres. Tires, says Jerry. Yep, we're on the ball, Just don't start talking about anything, Stephen. Change your tires, oh change your tires. Just keep singing about your tires. If you don't change your tires, you're gonna look a fool for the second time. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boys, hard tires. There we go, hardest part of the race achieved. There is a pit fight starting to break out already. An idiot has been thrown out. Ghostly is on the pen. We also don't want to really start the race in first gear. If it lets me change up to second, we want to be in second to start it. Otherwise we need to get into second like right away. Pepe thinks D-Turbo was a dirty dog that day. Benson is in the house. Hard, haha. I know. We've done it, lads. No brain fade this time. The Battle of Bubbly is here for us, although we're number one in the room, so yeah, I don't know. Even if you get first, you maybe don't improve many points at all. It was a fuel burner, so the foot is down already. JJ's back again to tell us that he's back. Am I on hards? Yes, JJ, I am on hards. I'm pretty confident about that. Shoemaker! It was try number 2 of the evening. Some people had made an absolute fool of themselves in try number 1. In particular, a Scotty senior, starting this one in 2nd position. Number 1 had a nice livery. Number 2 had probably one of the sexiest damn liveries ever created in the history. 3rd place also, Ghostly, had turned up in style that day with his very own livery. And again, there was no bog standard stuff about this race at the moment. Oh, but in 5th place was your first guy with a big red face, and he was a 3-letter guy as well. There was 2 big red faces in 5th place and 6th place, letting the side down. And that's another big red face. My goodness, that's 3 bog standard ones in a row. We need a library. There, someone turned up. Casabo turned up and saved the day. Good luck, boys. Any of yous out there having a dig at it? JJ says, Stephen Scott, take the lead and pull away, he says. Well, if I can, JJ, but if a gap appears behind me and I can push the guy ahead of me whilst trying to look after my tyres so as we can pass him at the end, then we might go for that rather than... We'll see. We need a wee gap. We need a wee gap. That'll make up the mind for us. If there's people on the arse area, then yes, perhaps we will need to make our way to the front. But if at the end of the first lap it's me in 2nd with a 1.5 second gap, I think I'd be looking to make some friends in this race with whoever's in 1st. Here we go. Good luck, boys. Gran Turismo all to the rear, and that's all we need to know. Radar on. Get me into 2nd gear. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. It was time to do this shit. See, it's keeping me in 1st. Right, we need to get right into 2nd. Straight away. Again, the guys behind getting a better drop on us, but our cold hards will handle a bit nicer around the first bend and hopefully get us back up into the slip of this one and possibly even drop lemons from the slip. Okay, he's worried about me going for it, you know what I mean? Straight away telling me he's worrying, and let's make him comfortable, make the man comfortable. On you go, hit that line, lift off, back off. Do not want to get into a battle with him. I give him a couple of wee nudges here while the rest are not in the slipstream. Again, another friendly wee nudge. Give them on a load of confidence in us as well. Show them no noses to the inside. He can help me look after these tyres, and then try and give them on a race at the end. Again, we want them to know we're not going for it, but we're not going to nudge them too close to the braking zone. JJ's saying, possum! You're a lot quicker at this. You've been fooled, you've been fooled. We're not a lot quicker, JJ. It's a slipstream. It's convincing you we're a lot quicker. It's all about that gap to the guy behind. You know what I mean? If we're keeping those guys off our ass, let them all get into the race back there. If we can keep those guys behind us out of the slipstream. And we're looking after our tyres here. Although he did decide to drop himself a wheel, which had to be driven upon. And now that we've made friends with him, surely, unless they're already in his slipstream, they could be already, the queue could be back there again. And just because he's on the fringe of it, I'll get a real good lap here, a chance to drop him. Come on, one good corner each out of it, Stephen. Make sure you get a good corner, man. There we go. Bring it home. Not getting that first one good at all. Now it's better, more patience that lap. It's still opening up. Trying to be nice and gentle, still bouncing with the tires. If we can just look after the tires and keep them out of the slip. There we go. He's dropped the wee wheel. Are they going to start racing? They are. They're all back there having a wild party. Thank you, gentlemen. That's just what the doctor ordered. And again, they're having side by sides in that last corner. Opens up another 3/4 of a second for us. To have more side by sides. No, but they're still all. You can only throw this away, man. You can only throw this away. This should be a win. Almost up to 5. Up to 5. Just tick off the laps, one at a time. No major mistakes, hopefully. You're driving like a pro. That's the sort of messages I want to be seeing, JJ. I like the way you think. Bit more patience needed in that last corner. Last 2 laps would not be nice on it. And haven't pulled away from them, really. They're in that 1. bit better. Load of patience. And it was up to 6 there for a second. Should have pulled away a bit again in that one. It's over 6. They must still be having a race back there. Look at them. My goodness, there's a handful of them. We're still edging it out on them, so we've still got the pace. When or if will they start coming back? Excuse me. They're still not coming back at us yet. Laps are running out. Not getting away from them the way we were. They're hanging on to us now, it seems. And as one guy has broken away from them, so we've actually more than about an 8 or 9 second lead into the main pack. Have to have a major incident now not to win this race. Some shit has to go down. We're bound to be able to just cruise this one. Although don't do that now. Let them have a couple of seconds or something on you. You'll give them a bit of hope. They'll start trying hard again. At the moment, they're not even thinking about you. The leader's too fast. They're thinking he's gone. He's out of here. The last thing we want is them to get a wee bit of hope. Tires hitting a tiny bit now, like, but they're still feeling pretty reasonable. They haven't hit the wall. You know, actually, I feel like I've actually found a flow in that corner now when I'm on my own. Don't need a fast guy anymore to have that flow. 57s all the way, all day. And we've still got the pace of the guy in second. He's not started coming back at us at all, really. Three to go, tick them off. The fans are already going wild that day. My goodness, the Irish fans turned up in their ones and twos and got everybody blind drunk. He's came back at us for the first time there with a wee tenth. He's still on his own. He's got about 3 seconds on the rest of the bunch as well. So even with ridiculous driving, as poor as that, which we just done in that first corner, there still should be no risk of them coming back. And again, a lot of time left. We've got it in the bag, mate. Don't crash. This could be quite embarrassing stuff if it all goes wrong, but he's already celebrating. That's how confident he is. He wiggles back and forth across the straight. Hopefully no penalty for scraping that wall, Mr. Trismo. Thank you, sir. Good decision. And again he drives round, Bobby and Sammy waving at us, the flag marshals. And again a wee wave to the fans on both sides. There we go, there we go. That was an easy one at the end. So it was. Had the pace there basically the whole race. They were only matching our pace there at the very end. So looked after our tyres there, not too bad as well. The handbrake turn was throughout and a 360 pulled off. Right, job done. That was nothing exciting about that race, but it was job done. We were number one in the room, so no idea how much improving there'll be there, if any at all. Hopefully, even if it's only a couple of hundred, we'll hopefully be in a better lobby next time and a big number. Thank you. What was the points, JG? What was the points? I know it is great points, but I think we're going to do it all over again. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a top split. That tonight's gonna be a top split race. Don't go again. Don't risk it. I don't care about points, JJ. I'm feeling like 275 points. I'm feeling like I'm more interested in trying to improve my ratings. Like, let's see if that done any kind of wee jump up in the ratings for us. A lonely one after all. Save the replay. Thank you, Mr. SRT. Thank you. Someone said it wasn't me. Saw you banging in the sofa. Wasn't me. Honey, give me that. She got me red-handed, sleeping with the girl next door. Seriously, what the flip is wrong with you guys? Says Ghostly. Yous are dirty dogs. There seemed to be a pit fight brewing. There was a load of pens on the go. Someone throws a ha 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 in your face. The pens were still going. Come on, don't go again. Why? I could end up in lobbies with you for my next race if I go again. Able to improve. I know it is good points, like, so it is 270, 275. 7 o'clock. JJ, you're putting bad thoughts into my head, so you are. Well, I don't know. JJ's trying to get me not to go again, but I've really only went once. I only went once. That first race as well, like, we brain faded and had to do a pit stop, so we've really only had one good race today. And this is a huge opportunity to do another race, be a big number in a room and get first place. And then a whole load of ratings. Let's see if it jumped at all for me. Can we see any difference? It used to be above the eye. I can't even see now. It's still above the eye. Nothing. So we didn't make a whole lot in that race because we were number one in the room. I'm at 60k. I'm at 60k. We're back in the 60s. Go ahead. I'm thinking, JJ, that why really, like, in all seriousness, why am I worried about points? Like, it's not like we're going to do. It's not like we're going to do. Look at those names. We're not beating number one. We're not beating number two. Nor number 3 or 4 or 5. Rory is number 10. Oh, hold on. Hold your horses, folks. Hold your horses. The brain has just had a challenge. We want to beat Rory. So what has Rory scored at the minute? A 166 and a 257. What did we score the other night? I'm not even in the top 25. Where was I? I'm 64th with how many points? What? Right, my lowest result is 181, and then tonight's, I don't know why tonight's isn't showing up there. What I scored tonight, but 181 And does that not show me? And 275. So 275 is my highest. 181 is my lowest. And into the manufacturers. Rory. Our highest score is higher than Rory's. And I think our lowest score is higher than Rory's as well. We're beating Rory at the moment. Oh, maybe those points do look a bit more exciting now. Make up the mind, make up the mind. We've time to make up the mind. Cause tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A Tokyo one coming out. South Inner Loop, I think that's the one that hands out the penalties as well. I got a feeling. What do I think, guys? JJ has an insane Rory there with the points. He's put it into my head, but really, even I need something in the head then to go for. You know what I mean? Because we're never getting up into the top 10. I don't think. And even if you do get into the top 10 now, you don't get that sexy S or anything. You're at A+. That S is only for the proper superstars of the game now. Even if we could score lower points than that in another 3 races, but still improve our ratings and end up maybe back up at the 63, 65 mark or something. JJ says, what about a fun lobby? Well done, sir. Rocky says, thank you, thank you. Points make prizes. You can tell JJ is back at school. Right, let's go and see when the next one's starting. 1940. I'll open a lobby and I shall see how that lobby is going as we get closer to the race. I'm not going to refuse a whole room, a full FI room with a badass race to have for a lobby with 3 or 4 of us in it. Bum 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 bum. And it wasn't even a fun, exciting race either, guys. You know, it was a boring race for me too. I know it was a win and good points, but it was lonely. It was a lonely race. Load settings. All welcome. Boom boom. Just like that. Reduce that number of laps down to 6. Create the room. We'll see how it goes. Let's have a wee smoke. You were going to give it a wee go, Jerry. You were thinking of it. I do still think I'm probably going to go again, you know. I don't think I'm going to be that annoyed if we lose the points. As I say, it doesn't matter what points we score this season. It doesn't really do anything for us in terms of, trying to get points for a particular reason. Rory is the biggest reason right now that jumped out at me why I would like to keep those points, because then we're ahead of Rory just in case it all went wrong and we ended up having a terrible lot of points. You can't even remember what manufacturer you signed with. I would say Porsche maybe, Jerry. You maybe signed with Porsche. 23 legs as well in the day stream. Thank you very much, guys. We've had people in and out with us all day. We've had very quiet, lonely times and a few exciting times as well. There's a mod driver. Let's join the room. Cause tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Tonight's the night. Let's get it on. Oh yeah, you might be right. Strange, you remember some things. What did I just remember there, Jerry, that impressed you? Can't remember what oh, your manufacturer. No, just because I remember you beating me at Brands Hatch, and you always go for the Porsche at Brands Hatch, so that's why I've said Porsche. Was I correct? No doubt. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Where is JJ? That is the question. Make a fun lobby, he yells in the stream. Please don't go again. Keep the points. And where is he? We're on our own. Did he want to play in a fun lobby? No, he didn't. He wanted me to open a lobby and be lonely. Lonely. Well, not sure. I'll turn the PS4 on and have a wee look. I think Porsche will be hot favourite. There he is. There he is. Get into my office a minute, JJ. God, see, I have a proper look at you. We've had a proper nose at you. The next race, I think, is in maybe 15-20 minutes. Maybe even half an hour away. Not sure. So I'm not. Right, we've clearly already nosied at all your libraries. I think we've nosied the whole way through everything that you had. And at one point, let's have a wee look at the suits. He's got a personalised one. He must definitely have the PP, the nervous PP in the pants, because that's a lot of suits, and that can be the only reason for so many suits. What about his helmets? Big scurry looking helmets with teeth on it, trying to make him look very aggressive, when in actual reality he's quite cute and harmless. Anything new in your libraries, JJ? No, nothing new. And he hasn't even saved his replay for the night, or has he? No, he hasn't saved his replay for the night. Makes you wonder how his race went down. What unfolded? Was people angry at him? Did he do something wrong? Otherwise, why not save that replay and share it with your friends? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Quite a nice wee library at the front. JJ says my cat's on my knee. I can't type properly. What time did we say that the last one was at, boys, as well? Just in case I miss it, it's 7:15 now. What time did we say it was at? Or what do you want to do, love? What are you up to? Yeah. I suppose I could get a wee practice at that one, although... Yeah, I know, I'm not looking forward to that derby race. It's a very slow, uncomfortable track to drive around. When are they doing it? Yeah. And is it only that they're practicing for, or else are they going to have a practice in the other ones too? The other ones as well. And they're starting it at 7:30. There is a lot of people to go to then and join for a wee bit of a practice for Sunday's track. 1940. It starts. We need to make our mind up by 1935. Don't you worry, awaken take our time. But whether I'm going to do the next race or not. The time now is 16 minutes past 7. Who else is even on? If I decided not to go again, who else is on to tease me to watch some stuff on YouTube and stuff? Key is on having a try at it. Tidge is on having a try at it by the looks of it. Or he's finished. Tidge is finished. It's been 13 minutes ago. And that's it. No one else. Oh. Again, I should have this plugged in while I'm not. Requiring it. Oh. Let's play nice. A couple of people happening, and then if we end up with a ring here, we're going to be guilty and all of it. Even if any animals are in. Oh, there's a couple in. Let's start a race for them. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh, need to get back on the main stream. JJ says Red Dead. No, definitely not, JJ. I'll not do Red Dead. Even if I don't go again, I'll Jesse's having to practice my movement and stuff for Sunday's races, so I could hop into that and have a wee practice if I wanted, or chill, watch a bit of key or something. Yeah, maybe will, love. I'd like a wee practice at that or one. Not so much the old ones that you're doing there. They're more a wee bit of fun. But the R race where he has the Group 3 Beetle, I'd like a wee run at it, maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh. Rye is a nice. Hello, Rye. Thanks for hopping in, mate. We're trying to make up our mind what we're wanting to do. JJ's put bad thoughts in their heads, and we're now tempted. We are tempted to actually just chill out. I yawned a couple of times and stretched a couple of heads. Yeah, I've not been able to stop yawning and stretching from when I started. Jerry said, Red Dead's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, we'll try to get on, Jerry, for sure, on Fridays for a game of Red Dead. Also like to maybe get something going a wee bit earlier on Friday. If Jesse gets into playing or Gran Turismo and she's enjoying that, we'd like to maybe even just hop on for an hour and do like a big samba race or something with no rules, or at least have a bit of fun with Jesse. We'll see how it goes, but yeah. When we play Red Dead, we'll hope to do it on Friday. See, people didn't want to start. It's only a wee 6-lapper anyway. We can jump in the next one. Oh. Are they about to open their lobby, love? Oh. 25 past. Yeah, I think it will, you know. And then decide what I'm gonna do. Jerry's having a go. Jerry's dipping his toes in. They're pit party, hang on out. Sorry boys, sorry. He is not weird. What sort of hosting is that, I hear you say? I know. Awful hosting. Oh, here we go, and here we go, and here we go. Look at that, we're allowed to sign in if we want. Who else went this evening in the Friends? Ari, Ari's got 382 points to go with a 388. Francis didn't go. JJ got 326. James 251. Harry got a big fat no points for Harry. In fact, how am I looking like compared to Harry? We'd be a bit behind Harry probably. That one's not counting for Harry. Where's ours? Where are we compared to Harry? There's us there. 544 for Harry. And we've got, he's well ahead of us, still well ahead of us. Oh, it's been a written quiet stream today, you know. What did we pick? We picked AMG on the second account as well. The local rankings tell us that we are in first place. One person turned up, it was me. What about the local rankings? Secondary area, Belfast, we are ranked number 1. What about in the over 40s age category? We are ranked number 1. And we were 64th in manufacturers, but tonight's score hasn't counted yet. So what did we say our points was overall? 456 points. 456. Oh, here? Haha. 456 would put me right in front of Rory. So the next time Rory comes in and presses his button and looks at the manufacturer ranking, you would see my name right in front of his. That's a 3-lapper. Hard tires required.
Did you eat your food?
I did. There's one chicken spring roll left there. So after this, we will dip our toes into that one and see if we can get a result out of it. Over 200. We'll definitely dip our toes into that one. We'll probably give that one a miss unless all of a sudden we hear that we should learn that track and find a flow in it, because the Sirocco is way OP. Spa again. Not sure if we'll even do it unless we hear that we should be doing it in the car that we're in, and we'll dip our toes into that one. So there's 1, 2, 3 tracks left out of the 5 that we'll definitely dip our toes into. Have they opened up a room or anything yet, love?
I don't see one yet.
James says phase 4 is out now for SnowRunner and it's snow. I know. I've got a couple of videos on YouTube over the last couple of days about it. I've not went on to the PlayStation Store yet, so I haven't, James, to download it. I'm hoping when I do go, I have enough memory. Gran Turismo's last update that it wanted to do wasn't able to be done, so I had to remove a whole game. I had to get rid of it. A golf game that I had literally just bought. I just bought the golf game. I still have it there, I suppose. So whenever I get around to buying a wee memory device, I'll be able to go back into PlayStation Store hopefully and upload them all. And I will have space for them. But yeah, the maps, from what I've seen, they almost look like they're going to be a very slow grind. A lot of half a mile an hour, 2 mile an hour driving through a couple of inches of snow in some places. I don't think I'm going. I don't. Why did JJ even put that thought into my head? JJ put that thought in my head and got me thinking about it. And then we've spotted Rory there. We want to be right in front of Rory next time he looks at it. Oh, has he opened one now? Right, right. I could jump in and chill with you even and watch a wee bit whilst I relax here and have a wee...
You could maybe even help me.
A wee smoke or something. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. He was about to start going defensive with us as well when we made friends with him. You know, it ended up, he dropped the wheel and we were faster, we drove away from him and won it that way. So perhaps we should have been trying to pass him, but too risky. As soon as we seen him moving over and threatening to go defensive with a 1.5 second gap behind us to a huge big angry bunch, I think it was definitely the right decision to nudge him for those couple of laps. I mean, just to stay ahead of the bunch. Take our time, come a little closer, let's go. Aye, this is up. We're ready to start half well. Key and all key is in. He's on, so he will be. I'm gonna keep on him for a second. I could be sitting chilling out. Sitting lovely and comfortable on the sofa, watching Jesse practice Gran Turismo. Me watching Key. Bannoff is in the house, and Jacob is in the house, and Simple Boy is in the house. No, we did it again. That's Key's stream, that's not my stream. I was about to throw out the big hello. Thanks for joining me. Your channel. Let's go back into your own channel. Doubt we'd have missed no chat whatsoever. Mr. Tiger is in the house. How's it going so far? One race really. Oh, that's all we've done, and now what JJ tempted us about not going again, and he put that thought in the head. My plan was just to try and improve my races all night, but I'm starting to feel a wee bit tired. A few stretches and yawns from the last race ended, and we did get good points. It wasn't our first attempt, went all wrong. We qualified a poor qualifying lap, still qualified in 4th position, then started to talk after qualifying and didn't stop talking and forgot to change tyres, so we started the race on the hard tyres and managed. We picked up a 2-second penalty during the race as well. I think we still managed like 11th or 10th maybe. And then the second race that we did, qualified 2nd place, and then pushed him on for 2 laps, and then he dropped the wee wheel, we took the lead and drove away for the win. Not an exciting race. This is it here. Just on our own, but you can see that wee small gap in the back there. Those boys are just out of the slipstream. It was now JJ was saying pass him, but if we pass him now, then they have the slipstream again 100%, because he has to slow down whenever I pass him. So we just tried to stay with him and push him along, stay away from them, and then it ended up quite a lonely race. First place though, 275 points, I think it was, 275. And then from JJ said that we've been looking at our points and we've noticed that Rory in the manufacturer series is in 10th place, and after tonight, providing he doesn't score any amazing points tonight, then we're very close with Rory on points, which would be a nice wee motivating thing to try and get more points than Rory. You got a 2nd, nice, congratulations mate. You're considering going again for more DR, and no, my plan was that, but it's out of my head now. The want has slightly gone, and this is about to start. You can see the boys still just out of the slipstream. Looking back at it, definitely the right decision. Try and make friends with him, keep those boys out of the slip. Stand right at the outside again, letting them know we're not showing them a nose to the inside. And was it this lap that he dropped the wheel, and then we had to take the pass. Again, where we push, letting them know we don't want that stuff. And he went out off the track and fired the 6th car. And then because we've been nice to him and made friends with him, we don't have to be defensive here really. We just give the man the trust. He shouldn't really want to do anything at all, because we've just Just made friends with him. Are they in the lobby now, love? That's all happened in that race anyway. We ended up with just drove away. How long did he hang with us for? Nope, that's a way to slip now. Away we went, like a bat out of hell. No looking back. All the way home. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Right, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stay on for, boys. Not even sure if I'm going to have a wee practice around this one either. I am quite interested in watching Top Split. I am. I could be sitting on my sofa night, chilling out, pour myself a cold beverage, and watching Key, watching it all unfold. Hello, good evening, gentlemen. Nice to see you all again. I'm out on track. There is Jessica's sexy library with a big number 88 on it, because an idiot is, believe it or not, a kiss from the CB days. Me and Jessie met each other on the CB radio breaker and used to say, give us an idiot, and when you asked for an idiot, the other person had to go mwah and give you a kiss. We can take our time. What tire says he got you on, love? Softs, right? Let's go over what I had in mind. Maybe lock them doors and turn them lights down low. And there was Jessie right out in front of us, trying to show us how much she's learned on this track. I'm coming for it, love. I'm coming for it. Yeah, it's a very hard wee track. I think the car is hard to drive as well. I know, well, a Group 3 Beetle is a beast of a car to drive. Handles lovely. Oh. No, I just held my foot on it. Yeah, yep, I remember this track now. Do you want to know what happened to us on this track when we ran a wee series race? Most people finished laps behind, because there's parts of this track that is that twisty. I think you can miss out a whole section by making a mistake, and then you're actually a whole lap behind, because it doesn't reset you. It just lets you keep on driving. You end up, you just haven't encountered a lap. Oh, sorry. She lost the pit lane there. Oh, oh, we followed her. Look at that motocross style. Don't you worry. Yes, I am indeed, Mimmin, I am indeed. Oh, fuck. You fell, you fell. Yes, sir. All good. Just about to get off. Have fun. Oh, have fun, guys. It's alright. Hopefully no. I'm very warm, love. I want out of here for a wee while, and actually I want to watch Key's race, if I'm being honest. That's what's enticing me. I want to see the shit that's about to hit the fan in top split. Or he's not even in top split anymore, but sure. Right, so I am actually going to bounce out and end this stream, but I'll be sitting watching you practicing, so I might fancy a wee practice and jump in at some point. I think I am going to call it a day at that. We've been on. We got on too early, you know, the day. We've been on from 12 o'clock basically, almost an 8-hour stint. If I had got on a wee bit later, would have perhaps had a bit more energy, a bit more oomph about us around about now. Thank you very much. What a sweet story. What story, Jesse? What story did you just hear me saying?
Well, I don't know. Can't remember. I wasn't listening to you.
I have apparently told Jerry a sweet story.
Oh, about the idiots?
Oh, about the 88s. That's what it was, about the 88s. Jesse used to be called Magenta. I was called Mad Dog. Breaker. Go ahead, Breaker. This is Mad Dog Valley. Who's on the mic? Or who's in the room? Anyway, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in. As I say, it's been a quite slow stream in terms of many people in having a wee waffle and a chat with us. Somehow the people who have popped in and out throughout the day have hit that like button 23 times. Nice to see. Jin is still here. Jin, thank you very much, sir. You're an absolute gentleman. You've been hanging about most of the day. Have a good night. Thank you very much, sir. We'll be back on very soon. Worst case scenario, we'll be back on Gran Turismo on Saturday, but more than likely we'll be back on for a wee drive or something before then. So, well, thank you very much again. Anyone who's hopped in throughout the day, either onto the stream to say hello or into any of my practice lobbies to help me out with a wee bit of FIA practice. We ended up 275 points, very good points, a very good result for us, but not the excitement that I hoped for. I hoped for a badass race. I thought to myself, oh, yes, we'll have some badass races. It was an easy win in the end for the 275 points. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you are doing. Take care, and I shall catch you on the flip side. Take care. Bye.